then expands, and suddenly all at once my legs won't let me stand. I scratch till my fingers go numb, but my skin never bleeds. A silent accomplice waits and feeds when I'm asleep. There's something that lives inside me, I promise.
Save Data's films in front of a dead studio audience. So, if you hear laughing, please, for the love of all that is holy, tell us immediately. And without further ado, on to the show. And that's canonically how this character would do it, because they don't actually speak, but let's not do that. I don't think it would make for a very entertaining stream. Hello everybody, and welcome to another stream, this time on Trackmania. And also I think I was meant to update that. Hello, legend! If you join, feel free to say something in chat. Trackmania is so quiet when it's alt-tabbed. I wonder if there's an option to actually make it play its audio. There might be. Don't know. So, you ready for more terrible driving? Oh, this is gonna go swimmingly, isn't it? Alright, let's move on to the live screen! Woo! I should click onto the game. So I actually have audio. Good times. You've signed up for good times. Possibly. Potentially. Alright, what was I actually going to try to work on? I've got so many levels that I needed to get better scores on. I might be able to get author medals on the blues. Reds is probably going to be quite hard. Getting gold on the blacks is also going to be a pain in the ass, and I might be able to get author on most of the training. But definitely not within a short amount of time. What do I want to start with? I guess we can just go with the next blue in line. Oh no, I am so screwed. I always play games 10 times worse when I'm streaming. This is going to go well, especially since I've already tried getting authors on these levels. Potentially for hours. Waiting for loading times. Now, what do I have to do? Is that like 2 seconds faster? Is that gonna happen? And don't question why I'm apparently set to Japan. I just am. Because I felt like it. They had a nice looking vehicle. Do I want random other opponents? Sure, why not? Is my model a little laggy? I think it might be. Yeah, that's definitely laggy. Ugh. What am I going to do about that? Is the game laggy too? Yes, very much so. What am I going to do about this? Oh no. It's probably my CPU causing that now. I don't think there's anything I can lower on the model is the problem. What if I like move the model to a different screen? Probably won't help there. Yeah, this is just very low FPS. No! No! Would it work better with 3-teen? I can try. Damn you! Things requiring too much processing power. Anything I can lower in the game settings? That's probably a good thing to check first. Troubleshooting. Where even is an option menu? No, I don't know. There's nothing in here. I don't know where it would be. Great. Alright, maybe I should try 13 then. I love troubleshooting live on stream. This is professional. Alright, let's see if 13 goes a little better. I do not have this model on 13 because I've not used 13 in a long time. Go into here. Where is it? Is that right? No, this one. And then reset the background. Sit down. Trying to remember what I used to do on all of these things. Alright, and then quickly close down this one and get rid of it. Where's the option? There we go. Let's see if this is any better, or I'll just move back to the other one. Oh crap, I don't actually want the leap motion enabled. Where is the option for that? There we go. This feels very different now that I've not used this program in ages. Now to actually find out if this is any better. I think this isn't mirrored, that's probably what's confusing me. Nope, not any better. Performance mode. Oop. Yep, still more lag. Alright, I might just try modelless. Oh no. How awful is that? Alright, just need to make sure it actually is fine. No, it's still being slow. Why is this the case? What is up with Trackmania? There needs to be like an options menu somewhere. We have to search it up. Because it might be like a config file or something. Don't know. Trackmania. Options menu. I need to lower like graphics or something. So it seems like it's just the game itself and not the model affecting with it. Top of the screen. Ah, it's up here. There we go. Let's try lowering some of these things, see if we can actually improve it a little. Max 60. Min 60. But it's not going to matter because that's entirely on the game side. Let's lower that, I guess, and that's usually pretty big deals. I don't know if borderless or full screen's going to go any better. Could. I'm not sure that's going to matter much. Let me access any of these. Ah, you have to game restart. Fast. Sure. Let's see if fast is going to be a bit nicer. Professionalism, professionalism. Here, let's restart the game. And if it's fine, I can try getting the model back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please wait. Alright, let's go back into the level and see. Most professional stream I've ever done, definitely. Great. Might as well have a drink, I guess. Really hope this works. Because if it doesn't, what am I going to have to do? Switch over to a different game. Alright. Watch the FPS counter. And not the game is the problem. I'm seeing a 60. I'm not seeing a constant drop like it was before. I'll give it a little bit of time though. Still 60. Holding 60. Alright. We might be good on the game front. Let's see if it dies the second I open the model back up. Oh no. That was the model's still just frozen there even before the program's actually open. Muff. Thank you. And now, back in the game. Moment of truth. Oop. Not seeing it drop. Looks fine on the preview. The model doesn't look laggy. I think we good. Not exactly lined up properly with my model right now, but it's looking pretty decent for now. Alright, let's actually get my chat back on screen properly and reset my position so I'm not off to the side weirdly. And if it starts dipping, I guess I'll just have to put it in performance mode. So many cars. I think I do better when I'm just racing against like my personal best. Am I getting disorientated because I've got one ear out of my thing? It might be. I don't actually usually play this with any audio. 6 seconds behind! Oh no! Almost 7 now. I am going far too slow right now. And I fell. Let's try to do a little bit better now. Went slightly over on the sand. That was not my intention. Ah! Tried to cut it a little bit, too much there, I'd say. Yeah, maybe a little too much. Right, don't hit the sand, cut that tight. Hopefully don't screw up at this bit. That was a little close. Slow down enough to hopefully get some more speed. And just don't die. Oop, I slid down a bit too much there. And I scraped the wall. Damn. It's not gonna be easy to get orphan medals on any of these. Oi! Yo! How you doing? I don't know if the game's a little quiet. It might be. It didn't exactly change my audio settings to really match the stream much. I think I really do need it to just beat my personal best, otherwise I'm very lost about, like, if I'm improving or not. I very much do not speak that language. Terribly sorry. Right. Drive again. Why are my eyes feeling so weird playing this right now? I don't know why. The game just feels kind of off. Maybe because I'm not like leaning back massively. I don't know, I just feel like I'm very close. Alright. Let's have a look at the next level in line, see if I can do something more on this one. But yeah, I'm very clearly playing a lot worse the second I'm on stream now. My times are consistently like 5 or more seconds slower. Oh god, what? Seriously, there is something really disorientating about the game right now. What did I change that made this so? I don't think I changed anything major. All I did was like lower the graphics. Ah, come on. Gotta cut this really tight. But not so tight that I end up hitting the thing. There we go. Okay. Likely won't be better, but who knows. Nope. Ah, damn it, hit the wall. Not a super big fan of ice, but sure, if I have to. Alright, let's try it not to hit the wall this time. Just go a bit more centralized, and hopefully, I still tapped it. Damn. Is there any time I can make it back later on? Not if I do that, but maybe. There could be. I think I went a little too in there. Yep. Try again. I'm going to use the translator so you don't understand Portuguese. Yes, I do not understand Portuguese. Very sad, isn't it? I'm afraid I only speak English. I'm such a peasant. I really do need to learn another language. I don't like just speaking English. There's so many people in the world you can't converse with. Alright, so that's 2 seconds lower. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Nah, need to be a little bit more out. There we go. That was a little laggy for a second. Don't know why that was, but sure. Interesting that the game itself is being laggy now, and not necessarily just the stream. Is that because I like lowered the changed something about the minimum and maximum FPS or something? Don't know if that's potentially being a vague problem here, or it just doesn't like having all the other things open, which it very much might not. Don't terribly like having to troubleshoot games massively, but fine, I guess, if I have to. Alright, I'm a tiny bit ahead, though. How much do I actually have to get ahead? Quite a lot. Nah, that's a wall tap. How do I pull back a full, like, is that 2 seconds here? Oof. How am I gonna do that? That's not an insignificant amount of time. This game is quite hard, but I don't know. You don't necessarily need to be going for like author medals. So I found the game pretty like alright, so long as you're not trying to go for the really, really difficult stuff. But like, even if it is a bit hard and difficult to like master, it's definitely enjoyable. Because I think it's pretty good that I've got gold medals on everything except for the very hardest black levels at the end. Although it would still be nice to actually get gold on them, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen anytime soon. Whew. Okay. Come on. I'm a tiny bit ahead. Hopefully I can actually get an improvement. Oh, it's still not going to be a big improvement. What is up with the disorientation I'm getting when I go up on things, though? Please go in. Alright. That's half what I need. I don't know how to get more than that back, though. How do you get another second off? Huh. And because watching you play feels easy and hard at the same time. Okay. I love me just crashing the walls whenever I look over a chat. I don't know, I'd mostly define it as getting to the finish would be incredibly easy with like the gold time, but actually trying to pull the second off makes me have to be incredibly risky with my moves, which makes them quite hard. Oh, no, didn't go around that right. I still really not like these ice bits. They're so hard to actually get around properly. Especially if you want to get around them fast enough to actually improve your scores. Alright, so I can definitely improve at the beginning here, but a whole second? I don't know. I guess if I'm improving at the beginning, I might have more speed to go through the next bits, which could eventually lead to a second overall. Alright, please go left. Avoid that. I think I lost a little time there, but fine. I'm still losing time. Past me must be going faster. Come on. Come on. Come on. Only a 0.2 at the end. At least now I need less than a second. Was not paying attention at the start. Oops, that's too much of a turn. Need to pay a lot of attention this beginning turn. I think I'm slower than last time. And I'm not going to make it. Damn. Come on. 37 minutes. It's 37 seconds that I'm trying to hit with 0.09 like milliseconds or something. So, I don't know how you'd define that. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm slower than last time. So I guess most of the time back I can get is going to be within that first ice slide. I'm not sure there's much I can really gain anywhere else. Which is a little annoying, but what can you do? Need a bit more... I don't know, loose time. It's very hard for me to tell exactly what I actually need more of when it comes to a lot of these corners. At least the stream still seems to be sitting at 60, even if the game's not. I've got more speed. Is there a delay to like my motion or something? That might be what's causing that slight disorientation. Hard for me to say though. All I know is that the game does not feel like it normally does. Hopefully I can still actually improve scores though. A little bit slower. Might have to look at the options menu soon, see if there's anything specifically causing it. Still over. So I need to get 0.8 off. Alright. Food is important. Alright, let's actually have a quick look at this options menu. Because it is set to like automatic. Because I had it as 30 and then like 150 or something was the default it was set to. Maybe I should try going back to that. My eye. GPU and CPU synchronization. I'm not sure how important a lot of that is. Well, that's set to like low. There's no motion blur. There's not really anything to particularly cause a lot of the problems. VSync is it on? VSync tends to slow a lot of things down though. Actually I want that off. And maybe increase these a little. I don't think there's anything else I need in most of these. Alright, let's just... ooh, did that not save? Yeah, I don't think I saved. Oops. I think that was what it was set to. Alright. Let us have a look to see if that was vaguely causing a problem or something. Very hard to say. I just feel like my throat is very raspy today. Is this better? Maybe. Yeah, I think maybe it's a little less laggy. Is it still fine on stream? Yeah, I think so. Also, I love how I did that loop without actually looking at the screen. That was very risky of me. What am I doing? I think I'm going faster than my past self. No, it's not really going to make much of a difference. Yeah, significantly slower. I'm Botmon. Congratulations, Botmon. I'm faster. Don't like that bit towards the end of that. Now, try not to hit that thing on the right. Did I lose time? No, I didn't lose time there. Ooh, but I have gone up at a weird angle on the wall. That's not great. Let's see if it's an improvement. If I can actually... Nah, damn it. Just to the right. Yeah, I think that would have been an improvement. Not enough of an improvement, but still better. It's a shame I don't get to have that personal best ghost. Would have been helpful. Still decently far away from the author. I find it always gets the most horrible when you just need the... why is that always like that? But it always gets the most horrible when you're the tiniest bit away from the author, because that's when you really have to work at it to get the tiniest increases every time. Like the time it took me an hour to improve my time by like 0.001. That was not enjoyable. Still a little faster. Over. And that's 0.4 again. Which is a pretty good improvement. If I can do that level of improvement like twice, I'll be where I need to be. Ooh, I bounced a little, that's not good. Alright. 0.6. So now I just need about 0.2. That might be doable. Behind for now, though. It's not great. But I've already reduced this away from... there's just something about that bump there. But like, I've reduced it from 2 seconds away from the thing to 0.2, so... That's a tenth of the distance that it was before, so I'm going to consider that a pretty good improvement for now. But didn't I do a very big bounce on that last one? I did, but I don't think it's good enough to improve. And I hit the thing anyway. Need to be very far over to the right there if you want that to actually work. Right, left. Don't judge me on my inability to tell directions. Oh god. Seriously, what is with my voice though? It's not great sounding. Don't entirely know why. But sure. Just have to deal with that, I guess. Nope, need to go a little higher. Come on. There we go. I am behind though. I'm behind by the amount I need to be ahead. Great. Why does this always happen? Yeah, it's really not that big of a distance. I've just got to be where past me is right now compared to past me. It's a slight improvement. But I'm still... Ooh, god, that... Very slow on that bit. And I think doing that sort of line might make it a little faster, but oof. Whole second off in the end. Damn it. This game demands perfection, but can I deliver it? No, of course not. Even my best skills are still like top 50,000 in the world. It's not like I'm exactly that high up. But I don't know, I've already improved a decent amount. I only installed the game 2 weeks ago, and I was top 200,000th at the time. So I've improved my ranking by like 150,000 people. I think that's pretty good. Well, I've gone too high up. Yeah, way too high up. It still might be an improvement though. 0.155. Okay, we only need a little bit more. But this is usually when it gets difficult. Okay. I'm ahead by enough. If I can do everything as good as I just did them, I can make it. And past me has already caught up to me. They obviously had more speed. Damn. What did I do to get more speed at that earlier bit? I don't know. I think I have a little bit more speed now though, and I didn't take that thing super well, did I? It's not enough to catch up though. I need a much further distance. Yep. Attempt, whatever. I'm not exactly keeping track. 0.1's good enough. Yep. That's a wall tap. Have to restart. Don't really know what to talk about when playing this game. I like story-driven games because there's times in which I can just let the game talk for me. I don't actually have to come up with things to say myself. And I can react to the things that the game is saying, and that's quite nice. Instead of, I'm driving, I can say things about what I'm trying to do. That's about it. I'm being passed again. Whoop. I cut it a little earlier, but nah. I still hit the right. Tiny bit too slow. Past me is gaining a lot of speed around that sort of bit. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to do that level of speed increase again. But I just don't know what I did. I can fairly consistently do this bit 0.1 faster. Then I'm already losing a little by that point, and I'm losing more by this point. So what am I doing faster before? Let's just be a smoother line or something. I don't think I'm doing anything in particular. And I've already lost almost a second by this point, which is not good. Alright. Is past me already faster, like, before this point? Or are they gaining on, like the loop or something? Yeah, they're already passing me there. So are they doing the loop faster, or do they have more speed to begin with? I think I might be going a little faster now. Which might be very good if I can just get over left enough. There we go! Our first author medal for the stream. Let's actually see if we can get more than that though. I guess it is an absolute win. Oops, I always push B instead of pushing A. I really want 11. Because I like it being a nice, like, consistent line of them all improving down the thing. And not gaps of, like, gold and stuff. Which is the reason why mine looks the way it does. I'm not sure I can necessarily do 11 now. So, let's see if I can do something about this next one. What do we need? Yeah, about another 2 seconds. Pretty standard. There is, ooh, oh no. No, yeah, no. You might be confused why I just said no. That's because, that level was silver, like, 2 days ago. That one's not getting author. That is not happening. Anytime soon. Like, it took me hours of work to slowly reduce the time down enough to get it to gold. Like, I'm not getting an author on that within, like, 5 minutes. That's gonna take a long time, so... Different level. That's probably a better bet. Nah, you slow down more for that. I haven't played this level in quite a while. I think I golded it pretty quickly, and then just moved on. Kind of did seem a tiny bit faster for a second, but mostly slower. I need to find all the points that I can actually gain on myself. But, okay, like that. Is like the camera more like wobbly or something than it was before? Because I didn't change anything, but it really feels different. I want to know why. Because I'm fine when I'm just driving like a flat thing, but every time it goes up, I'm getting weirdly disorientated. I don't know if it's like my eyes are having problems or something. Because that's pretty common for me. Whenever I get tired, it tends to have a lot of problems along those sort of lines. Not going to be able to make that. Turn. And so, I want to try to make it past this first bit so I can actually see if I can get some time off later on. Because I can definitely do that bit faster. I think I just proved that by half a second ahead. I slowed down a little too much there though. Ooh, that's a significant slowdown from me there. Alright, so that's that is a decent point to actually get some time back. I'm too far back to really see what past me's doing there though. Alright. I don't know if this is going to be easy or hard, but it's still probably going to take a little while. Not as practice at this one. And slow. Bit more. I can do it. Maybe. I am potentially more tempted to just start trying to work on the blacks to golds and orthometal after that. I went too high up. Although I still feel like getting these orthometals is easier than getting the gold on the blacks. But I don't know. I don't like having silvers. I didn't like having bronze because my blacks for a while were all at bronze. And it took a lot of work to get them silver. But right now I don't have a single level, I've only got a bronze on. My lowest levels are silver. Which it hurts the completionist inside me. I'd be fine if I had all golds. All authors would be ideal, but what can you do? Hey! Look. I am quite well. Only bronze, lol. Yes. But like, they're not anymore at least. That's better. Slow. Don't want to be going off on the grass much, but I don't really like that slalom. Can we slow down enough to not go on there? Maybe, but it's going to take more than what I did. Is there any time I can make back up here? Don't think so. No, it's going to have to be more towards the opening that I get all the time back. But will I be able to get the full, like, 2 seconds back? Maybe? I'm confident I can do it eventually. I'm not slowing down enough for that. Nope. Slow down a lot so I don't actually screw that bit up, but still went off. I shouldn't have braked there. Lost some significant speed on my past self. But I didn't go on the grass there, and I tapped the wall. Good job, me. Plugin update available. Not important right now. Oop. I wonder what that update would even do. Oop. Not very much on the green. Even though everything there is green. No! No! Death. I did not turn fast enough at all. Come on, at least want to get some level of improvement. I've had a couple of runs that have been faster at certain bits. I've not made it to the end with a faster one yet. Too far over left. Right. Left. Slightly faster, apparently. Don't feel slightly faster. Come on. Need to figure out ways to not cut a lot of these corners as much, because they're causing too much slowdown. And I tapped the wall again. Still like that lineup for the next jump. I feel like it's going to screw me. Alright, was that mostly not off-road? Alright, good. Though I'm still being past that. It's not great. Alright, slow down massively. Was it enough? Just. Apparently I'm slower than my past self though, so that's just great. That's too far over. Right. Massively left. I think I slowed down during it though. Don't have the speed to go up the thing either. And I crashed in the end. 8 seconds slower. Maybe I can come back to that one. 8 seconds slower. Ooh, I need more time on this one than the last two. Oh, I remember this level. Yeah, this is another one that it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, this is definitely one of the ones I had at silver for a long time. Damn. I'll give it a couple of attempts, but I'll probably move on. I actually am golding all of the red levels before golding all the blue levels, which was interesting. I actually just found the red levels a little easier, so maybe I have more of a chance of getting some authors on them. But it was just that other level and this one, I think, were the major ones I just could not get gold. I was stuck on silver for so long. Why is it harder to match the timings for a lot of the things now that I can hear compared to having the game muted? Do not know why that would be. Well, I made it through that bit. I don't have a lot of speed though for the next bits. Sure. No, no, no. Fine. Yeah, I want to at least make it to the end, because like I know I'm not going to get a good time on here. So fine, I'll just restart the checkpoint and make it to the end, and then move on to a different level. Because I'm not looking forward to trying to improve this one. There is a level in the training that I'm really, really close to an author, but I've not been able to actually get times in it at all faster, which has been a little annoying. Oh, and I remember when I had so many scores here where I screwed up the water bit. There. How much worse of a score was that? Significantly, yeah, very significantly worse. Alright, let's move on to red. Have a drink first. This game really heats up my CPU. It's sitting at like an 80 right now. It kind of does that most of the time even when I'm not streaming and stuff with the model. Don't know. Just how it is, I guess. Throat. Can you be alright, please? Alright, we need quite a bit on this one. How does the level even work? I don't remember, I've not played it in ages. Turn there. Well, I'm slower than my past self, but I guess that's to be expected. Very careful, but I do have more speed. Gonna have to slow down a little, or I'm not gonna make that turn. That did not go well. I went for the risky play to see if I could pass myself. Didn't work out though, so maybe I should have just played it safe. Alright, let's cut that really in. Past me got more speed though, even after I did it. I don't like this bit, because I constantly hit the wall. I think dirt might be one of the things I'm worst at in this game. Which is interesting because of how much ice is horrible. I'm only just ahead. I'm not sure I have the speed for this last bit. Whoop. That seemed fine. I'm gonna... Yep. So I need a little bit more speed there if I was actually going to just make it straight in, and that screwed the time. Understood. I have to maintain as much speed as possible for the last bit. I just love having to do that. Did I touch the wall? Huh. I guess I must have. Turn. Careful. Damn it. I need to cut that really tight. Be gone, bot! Be gone, bot! It does actually remove it from my restream chat as a problem. Is there any way I can actually delete them? I can block them, but I think that only removes it from my one, not from the thing. Oh no, it's removing it from the thing. There you go. So I guess I just have to do this manually if I want them to actually be gone from the on-screen chat. But hopefully it did remove it from the Twitch one. Because I guess the entire problem is that the restream chat doesn't have the bot like in there for removing things. It's only on the Twitch side, and the restream one just puts it on like both. It just combines it both into one spot. My concern I've always got is that I don't really have a moderation bot on the YouTube side at all, so gotta be very worried on there. I do think I have a lot of like banned words and stuff to really make sure that people don't necessarily say a lot of horrible things, but I don't exactly have a lot of actual like automatic moderation over there. Then of course there's not really much I can do about all like the follower bots and stuff that I constantly have to deal with. They're just kind of like annoying because I don't actually see what they achieve. All they do is like screw up my follower count at the top and I've got to fix it manually. I don't know what they get out of it. Right, don't slow down because I think I accidentally slowed down a little as I did this jump last time. So there we go, that's a slight improvement at least. Hey, the best gamer. Nah, don't want to slow down that. There was a decent amount of effort there just to try to get that tiny amount of time off. And I still need a lot of time off, so, I gotta do better. Gotta drive faster. I gotta not do that. Yeah, really just not do that. I think that's step one. Don't do that, then maybe go faster. Sounds like a plan. A plan I will not follow. Well, I pretty much just recreated what I just said not to do. Terrible. Vaulting. Awful. And... Can cut it as far as I did that one time. And now this bit, which I went up on the wall in a weird way, that really massively slowed me down. Great. I think I'm still losing time on myself. I think that was a slight gain. Ooh, and that was a much better corner. Hit the wall there though. So I can definitely make a lot of time back on that corner. I'm not sure how easily I could necessarily recreate what I just did though. But yeah. I had a lot of errors and that was still not that much worse. Come on. 0.2. No, that was a little risky. I don't like being that close to the wall. It's very dangerous. Alright, let's just massively slow down for that bit to make sure I can get around. Nope. Damn it. Massive slowdown because of that. I think my past self was already going a lot faster though. Well, I'm upside down. But I swear that, like, wouldn't the camera normally be right way up even when I went upside down? Like, why am I following the car? Entirely. Yep. So it really does feel like something is a little different about that. Tap the wall. Ban it. Cut it tight. Do not die. That would be awful. Still not a cow. Very much not a cow. I'm not a cow. Look at how not cow-like I am now. With every new version, I get even further away from being a cow, and I was never a cow to begin with. Oops. Don't tap the wall. Slower. The princess is a bull, then. Is this better? This doesn't feel better. I feel like both cow and bull are frequently used as insults. Bulls are aggressive and hate the color red. They are very much aggressive. I'm not entirely sure about like the red thing though. It might actually be a myth. Like, I can't remember though. Very careful. Very careful. Did I tap the wall? I don't think so. That's good. Is that the one that I can't really type before? Or was it this one? I think it was probably this one. In my head. But for how much longer am I gonna get past in like midair? Happens a lot. Nope, that's just a second improvement. Alright, good. Whew. Improvements. I'll take them wherever I can get them. Though, still, like, now I'm like as far away on this one as I was like when I started on some of those other ones. Oh god. This is not gonna go super well at all. I should be able to at least still get like a second off if I do well, but Don't know about getting more than that. I must have hit the wall somewhere. But it's like if I slow down at that point, I can get past faster, but then that corner becomes a problem because I've got too much speed. Maybe if I did like a brake drift or something around there. But I don't know, I'm not necessarily super great at those. Yep. Oh no, F-Lux, please no F-Lux. You screw all of my runs. Hey, let's move on to the next one for a second. So was that the first one? Yes. Bulls hate the color red, and I'm doing the red tracks. What color do I hate? Well, when it comes to light, I hate blue. Blue lights are really painful in my eyes. Warmer colors are just so much nicer. But they don't usually light up as much as the problem. I need to figure out the timing here. Of course, white is always a really annoying color. Especially like web pages and stuff. Ugh, so much white. So bright. But then it's like, I use white as like one of my primary colors on like my channel and stuff. It's like I'm currently in a white and pink version, driving a white and pink car, sitting in a white and pink chair. But like, still, just white can be so goddamn bright. Terrible. This is why nice, like, dark color. It's always good. Damn. I have a extension on all my browsers that just makes every web page really dark, and oh, I love that extension so much. I cannot live without that extension. I don't even know how I survived back before I downloaded it. I know I had like 4 other extensions that did similar things, not as well before, but there was always the time before I had any of them. Damn. Always have to cut that one very early. I didn't actually check how much I have to improve this by. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Probably not going to get authors on reds, but maybe there'll be like a single red that will seem a lot more possible than these other ones. Wait. You gotta cut that one really early like that, so you can actually get the sufficient speed. I let go of the accelerator for a second, which is why they passed me. Which is a little annoying. Alright. Cut this one early. Nah. Need to be a little bit higher to cut that one as well as I wanted to. Alright. Turn in. Go up a little to hopefully not screw that up like that. Nope. Try again. Left. Up. Over. Brake a little. In. Be very careful. I did release the accelerator twice, so I probably lost some speed, but... Ooh, I went too high. That's not good. Nope, nope. Should be used to trying to get those ones really low with that training level that made me go so astronomically low. Alright. And in. Massively slow down so I can just make it over and not go really high up and waste time. I was a little faster than other attempts, but I'm still significantly slower than myself, which is not good. Because I think past this point there's not a lot of space for me to necessarily improve. Nope, no, that's not good. Yeah. I think this bit can be done faster. I remember doing that particularly bad. The problem is I can't actually do it slow like that because it's a jump. You have to do it at the nice proper speeds or you're not going to make it. So you gotta go like that. Now I can properly slide down a bit more, and yeah, there's the final one. Yeah, I don't think that one's necessarily that improvable. At least, not with my current skill level. Maybe when I've played the game more, I'll get better again. Ooh, what's this level? Usually this full thing implies more of like a full speed level. Oh, I remember the level. It only took that long for me to remember it. This one is not going to be easy. But all I'm really doing is just going through all the reds to see if there's one that I can decently easily improve. And then I'll see if I can have a look at the blacks. Because I would like to get a gold on at least one of them. No, not an engine off block. No, it's already away, so what was really the point of it? Oof. Losing a lot of time myself on this one. Not particularly gaining. And that's just mainly because you gotta do this one as fast as humanly possible around every bloody corner. So it's a little problematic. Yeah, another one where it's just engine off block and then a very short distance later and checkpoint that just turns it back on anyway. Yeah, that one's probably not gonna get better. 19, please. 3 seconds on this one. Ugh. Oh, it's this one. I was playing this one very recently. Oop. I must have only golded it recently then, is my assumption. Okay. I'm slower than myself. Significantly. Because this is recent me, so I'm trying to fight against my current skill level, not like me from ages ago. What about the last one? Is that something I did recently? I think so. This is the horrible ice one, isn't it? Yep. Great. Okay. Not really spending much time on each of these red levels right now. Did I change something in the settings that changed like how my camera works? Because this is just not right. Is there like a button on the controller or something that does it? I'll try. Was it this one? Because I may have just accidentally changed how it was working or something. So, I guess I just accidentally tapped it on one of the earlier runs. That's what's been causing me problems. Now I should be less disorientated and maybe can return to a lot of my previous skills. It is a lot harder to see half the time with this one, but it's what I'm used to. I've used it for like a good 30 hours of gameplay, so I don't really want to change too much. Do I have the speed to get up this, or am I going to fall? That's a slight fall, but it's good enough. I usually gain a lot of speed back on that corner, but I did not do it right that time. Okay. 3 whole seconds slower. But it's ice. I tend to find that you can always do ice a lot faster in certain points. So there's always a lot of time you can make back on ice, unlike a lot of the other levels. Not a good angle. But especially on that corner there coming up ahead right after that, I almost always crashed on the wall. I'm guessing on the attempt that I actually golded it, I didn't, but I probably still didn't necessarily do it as fast as possible. That's a much better line around that. Now I'm hitting this at like 250 and not the speed I hit it before. That's a nice second off already. Ah, damn it. Car flipped. That was just too far out. I usually do that one really tight. But the problem about trying to do that one really tight is half the time I end up screwing it up and falling down the side, which is not great either. I don't know which one's necessarily better or worse, hitting the top or falling off the bottom. Both kind of equally screwed the time. But I guess falling off kills the entire run while the other one just slows you down a bit. And I do not have speed. No! Splash. And again. Kind of feels weird not having the gold ghost, because every single time I've been playing this, the gold ghost is there, and they do the opening differently. I still don't entirely know how. They must slow down at one point because they go over this jump at a slightly different height. Although I always found that I end up being faster than them anyway, so I didn't bother trying to change my one to match theirs. But sure. Alright, got around at the right sort of speed, but a little bit of slowdown. Okay, now let's go really low down, hopefully on this one. Because that way you can actually gain speed here and not lose speed here. Now try really hard there to get around. I don't want to be doing the other direction ice slide yet. Alright. No, 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 no! That was actually a pretty decent run. Aww. Wasn't necessarily a 3-second improvement run. No! No way! That definitely wouldn't have happened there. Look. Ah, too far left. I'd say out of all the reds, this one's probably the most likely one that I could actually orthometal. Because of how much leeway there is on ice levels compared to a lot of the others. But also it's gonna be one of the most pain in the ass of them too. Because every run is... What happened to my speed there? I was literally just holding down the accelerator like I always do for here, so I don't actually know what changed. Alright, that was weird. Yeah, a lot of leeway, but every run is very inconsistent to each other. So it's very hard to get a run where you actually get everything very fast. Still prefer it over the dirt though. The dirts can be very, very annoying. Come on. Is that enough speed? 200? Should be enough. It's slower than my pass up, of course, but still a decent amount of speed. Okay. I can maybe make back some time on myself. I'm gonna hit that if I don't slow down. And up. Over. I definitely do that corner very poorly. Which is bad for past me, but good for current me. Now let's not hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. That's number one thing I have to do is not hit that wall on the left there. Because that is like the run killer. And then you've got the final thing where I almost always go up here, then go off the left-hand side and lose my bloody score. But there we go. That's a 1.5 improvement. That's good for now, but it's still only like half of what I need. A little unfortunate, but yeah, what can you do? There were like bits there that I did slower than my pass off. You have to keep telling me about the update. I'm sure I'll do it eventually, but it's not exactly my priority midstream. Alright, I've not seen my pass off, so I've done this better. Yeah, half a second. I did this really poorly last time, so it should be alright. I'm gonna hit that wall. Damn it. I hit it 3 times. Past me. There they go. Yep. Alright, try again. Whee! Faster. That's nice. I'll take it. Not much faster, but yeah, speed is speed. I'll take any level of improvement, but that was really high up. Don't want to be high. We should make this like the last attempt before I move on to trying the blacks for a little bit. Because I still got like a decent amount of time in this stream. Like we're only like an hour in. I'm not sure in my throat I can necessarily make it to like 3.5 hours of like the last stream. I should at least be able to make it to like a 2-hour mark. Which means we're only like halfway through the content. It just depends on which levels I want to spend most of the time grinding. Because they're all going to take ages. Like the other one did. I might stand a slightly better chance of improving some of the training mode scores. But I really don't enjoy most of the levels I haven't gotten the I almost want to say platinum author medal on. Yeah, they're not that fun of levels. Like they're annoying to even complete to begin with, let alone get a bronze, silver, or gold on them. And they're also very similar to each other. Like, there's how many like levels that I need to do on there? There's like 2 whole like lines of them. I don't remember how many's in each line though. 5 levels? Maybe like 10? I don't know, something like that I need to do on there. And like the actual layouts of the levels, there's pretty much only like 3 layouts among all of those 10 levels. They're just with different materials, each of which I enjoy progressively less. Like I really don't like the ice one that they do because like this is nice because it's a very large open amount of ice, or the ones where there's it's a curved like thing with like walls on the side, so you can use those to your advantage. I like those that ice. But when it's a thin ice track with like off-road material on either side, that if you go onto it entirely slows you down or spins you out, that is not fun. So I don't see myself improving those sort of things. Because even when I'm doing them when they're dirt and stuff, they're also still pretty horrible. I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I keep not making around this first corner because I'm talking too much. Okay, that? No, needs to be tied up. The angles have got to be so precise. Oh, didn't I say one of them was going to be like my last attempt? Pretty sure I did. And then it wasn't. Alright. If this makes it over this bit, I'll have it be the last attempt. Alright, well it did. It's not exactly going to be a good attempt, seeing as how far back I am. But sure. Watch this still be an improvement or something. Because as I said, with ice, it's always possible to improve on like your previous score, no matter how much you're like behind. Why is that such an extreme angle I just did there? I still think I'm probably way too far behind, because I don't think this is going to be improved when I hit this one. Yeah, it's much slower. Yeah, I'll consider it a victory if I even make it to the finish because of how few that how rare it actually happens with me going off the side there. I did actually improve that last bit. Because I was at 3 seconds, 3 point something slower. Alright, now let's see what we can do about these blacks. At least I can actually see how far away from the score on each one. Alright, so we need 6 seconds on that one. So 4 seconds? 4 seconds, 7 seconds, and 8 seconds. So this first one might be one of the least likely to happen then. I don't know. We just gotta have a look and see. Maybe it'll go well, maybe it won't. You never really know. Waiting for the ding to love, waiting for the ding to love, waiting for the ding to love, ding to love, ding to love. Loading time wheel always freezes so much. We're in. Damn it. That's a wall tap. Oops. What? What's happening here? Why am I in that menu? Okay, what I wanted to do was go into sound and actually turn off the music entirely. Oh my god, le gasp. And change over to some classical music. Like, if we're going to be trying to do the blacks, let's do it fancy. Yeah. Much better. I think the music is a bit too quiet compared to the volume of the car is the problem. Alright, might need to lower the volume of the car, because I may have just made the music a little too loud. But I don't know. I also upped like my mic only like 2 streams ago, so maybe this sort of level's more fine now than it was. But still, I can barely kind of hear it over the sounds of the car. It's the main reason I play with the game muted, because the cars are just so loud. Alright, let's go back and change that. Alright, so that's just like half the effects volume to make sure I can definitely hear the music. Alright, now the blacks for real. Gold. Damn it. Scrape. All the black levels are way longer than a lot of the other levels. They almost all go into like the minutes, like 2 minutes and stuff for a lot of the times. Well, most of the other ones tend to only be like 30 seconds. And as always, when it comes to any form of driving, the longer the track is, the more likely I am to massively screw it up. Damn it. That's why I suck so much at like hour-long races and stuff. Whenever Chris tries to make me do those sort of things. Eventually, I will DNF. Because I would just crash far too much. But what can I do? I've got like hand disabilities and stuff. I can't drive consistently. Zip, damn it. Nah, scratching my forehead when I started. Alright, made it around that bit without crashing massively, but need a much tighter angle there, and I just don't have it. Okay. Tapping the wall is never usually a good idea. Except for the times that I've seen tracks where it actually is a good idea. I wonder if at some point I'll actually end up getting one of the paid for editions of this game and stuff, so I can actually unlock some other levels and stuff. Okay, the music's getting really loud. I have to lower it. I do kind of wish it would be more consistently volumed over the course of it, but it's not, so what can you do? That was still my problem with playing the entire classical folder I've got, is that none of the songs are similar volumes to each other. So it ends up getting very annoying when you got really quiet song you can't hear, and then super loud thing you gotta like, and it's like, I don't want to lower the volume of the thing every 2 seconds. It's annoying. And with all my like royalty free music and stuff that I've got, like some of the largest amount of stuff I've got is like really intense action stuff that just never fits any of the streams I'm trying to do. I have no idea what sort of situation I could even put them in. It's like, oh yes, cinematic sounding action like backgrounds. Yep, that's definitely going to work. My very, I guess, more chill streams. That is not a fun corner to go around. Damn it. Can I really end up considering the successful stream if I only leave like one author medal? Because I want to improve the blacks, but also it's like, kind of the whole point of the stream was to try to get author medals. Although I did put in the thumbnail and probably some golds with the blacks in mind, but I know. I said I was grinding for author medals. I never said I was actually going to get them. It's probably at least a partial success that I got a single one. Oh good, the thing didn't entirely flip, but then it still did anyway. Thank you, car. Also love how I was saying to Chris before I did the stream, like, I was 100 minutes away from streaming, and I started up a YouTube video that was over 100 minutes long. I still finished in time, though, because, I don't know about the loss of time. I finished the video, like, 30 minutes early. Don't question it. Yeah, it was about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, comparing the, like, was it 4 cartoons? Of which I've only watched, one all the way through. Another one I started and watched a couple of episodes of. And I think maybe a third I may potentially have watched a tiny bit of way back. But I can't say for sure. Specifically being, I've watched 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles all the way through. And loved it. It's one of my favourite cartoons of all time. I have not touched the 2012 one. I watched a tiny bit of Rise, and I may have watched the original one a tiny bit way back, but it's hard for me to say. Didn't exactly keep much track. I still love the theme song to the 2003 one the most, though. It's very enjoyable. I've listened to it quite a lot. It's up there with some of my favourite cartoon theme songs. Others being Earth's Mightiest Heroes, The Avengers, the Spectacular Spider-Man one, that was very good. What's another one? I always liked the Hunting one, which is why I had a tweet about it at some point. Don't want to hit that at that weird angle. Is there any other cartoon theme songs I really enjoyed? Of course Ben 10. Ben 10's got some great ones. Was there any others? Generator Rex? Yeah, Generator Rex was a pretty good theme song. And series just in general. Because most of the time I find that it's like all the series I really like also are some of my favorite theme songs. And it's like, do I like the theme song so much because I really liked the series? Or do I like the series because the theme song was good? Which came first? It's hard to say. Okay, now I'm curious. I can see if there's any others just by checking my folder, because if there's any that I like, I would have downloaded it. So let's search my song folder for the word theme. This is crushing my ear. Stupid headset crushing my ear. I've got a lot of theme songs in here. Phineas and Ferb theme song. Ooh, What's New Scooby-Doo? Yeah, that one's great. Not really like a cartoon series, but always loved the opening like theme song to The Road to El Dorado. One of my favorite animated movies of all time. Goddamn, seeing Giorno's theme turn up here. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I underestimated how many things would have the word theme written in them. And some of them are called openings. Not animated, but the Scrubs theme's here. Any others? I never really watched much of the series, but the Solida anime's opening was very good. Yep. Oh, the 16 theme song. Oh, that was great. I don't think I ever watched any Pink Panther, but I do have the theme downloaded. Ruby Gloom! Oh god, I only just remembered Ruby Gloom. Oh, I need to rewatch that at some point. I loved Ruby Gloom. Class of the Titans. Yeah, Class of the Titans was pretty good. I found it very hard to actually find anywhere to like watch it online. I think I used to have the whole thing on DVD at some point, but I don't have those anymore. I don't know what happened to them. Total Drama. I've been recently rewatching through Total Drama on Netflix. Still very enjoyable. I'm up to Total Drama Action. And maybe I'll make it through the whole thing, but hard to say. Alright, is that all of the ones in here? Yeah, I think that might be all of them. A bunch of like anime openings and stuff, but I was more specifying like Western cartoons. Well, that was a fun little tangent I went on. If only there was more things like that I could randomly talk about. Cartoons are like my jam. Love them. They're amazing. The problem is that now that I'm like an adult, it's kind of hard to watch some of like the more like childish ones. Especially ones with really annoying like bratty protagonists and stuff that I don't know, I really like related to and could understand when I was like a kid. But then trying to watch them now, it's like, it's really hard to get past the main character's personality. I specifically noticed that with Ben 10, because Ben 10's one of my favorite like cartoons of all time. But when I tried to go back and rewatch like the original like series, I can't not take Ben's personality. He's too much of an asshole. So then what I do, I end up just skipping forward and rewatching through Alien Force and moving on to Ultimate Alien, which I still have not actually finished rewatching. And at some point I did try watching through some of the reboot. I definitely don't enjoy it anywhere near as much as the original things, but like it's not bad, but I don't know, I'm finding it very hard to get through. Maybe someday I'll actually make it to the end of that. And it's just every episode's just so short, entirely comedy like focused. They don't really connect together all that well. Like I think it might apparently get better in like later seasons and stuff, but that's always my problem with like a show is they always say like, oh, like such and such show gets way better like in like the second season or the third season or something, and I'm like, but I still have to watch through the previous seasons, and those can be very hard to watch through hours of like the subpar like entertainment that's just kind of boring and meh. So I always find that a little hard. There was another cartoon that I tried rewatching that I couldn't handle, but for an entirely different reason. What was it called? Oh, I can't even remember the exact name. It had the word creepy in the title. And it was about like a girl that was raised by like bugs and stuff, but the whole reason why I couldn't watch it is just the sound effect of the main character walking. It was so like painful on my ears. And of course like the character's going to be walking a decent amount, quite often, all the time. So I'm like, what do I do about that? It's a very enjoyable series, but I just can't get past that. Ugh, I keep hitting there and it's very annoying. I need to think of more things about cartoons I can talk about, because apparently cartoons are something that I can actually talk about. Like all the times that I've been talking about like Ben 10 or something, and I could quote like every single interaction that happens throughout an entire episode. And I'm like, how many times have I watched it that I'm actually capable of doing that? Probably too many, and I went too far left. Oh, I just had a random cartoon pop in my head. Oh, what was that called? Ah, the problem is that it's named after just like the main character. Blanking on it. I think there was like Zach something. I remember trying to re-look for that series at one point just because I could only remember like the names of some characters and could never remember the name of the series. What were some of the other names of the characters? I think one of the main characters was called like Jenny 12 or something. Maybe a different name 12. I'm pretty sure the number's correct, but it might not have been Jenny. But yeah, don't remember what that one was called, but I do remember really enjoying that one. I haven't been able to find anywhere to actually watch it, which has been kind of unfortunate. Because I love rewatching through things that I've not seen in like a decade. It's quite fun to see if they are still just as enjoyable as they were originally, or if it's just like the nostalgia of remembering back. Most of the time they're not necessarily as good as I remember, but I find most of the time they're still a very enjoyable watch. What can I say? Kid me had good taste. I say that though, but then I think about some of the really, really awful cartoons I've watched that I'm like, I get why I liked them as like a kid, but like now it's just like, what is this at all? Like, Angela Anaconda is just terrifying to look at. And I'm like, why did I watch and enjoy that? Like, what the hell, past me? What are you doing? It's been 30 minutes since last time I looked at the clock to see what, how far we were through the stream. So it's going pretty decently. I don't know how much of the stream I've necessarily been spending on this specific level so far. I definitely haven't improved my time even once. I don't know, I'm not paying attention to the level anymore, I'm just talking about cartoons. I cannot tell you anything that happened the last, like, 20 runs of this level. It's just been crashing and restarting, while I barely pay attention and I think about things. But I don't know, it's like... I don't know, I feel like that would make for more entertaining streaming. But are people really going to come here to see me drive well? It's me. You come here to watch me crash terribly while I fumble about trying to figure out something to talk about. That's my content. But I can always talk a lot better when I'm engaging in a conversation and not just one-sided talking out to the void that is the internet. Ah, damn it. I'm significantly ahead, but that level of crash is gonna annihilate that time. Yep, there you are past me. I lightly tapped the wall and you gained back that whole second and a half. And here we are at the end. So I not bumped that wall, I could have gotten like 2 seconds improvement. Yay. I just love when people come through on the stream and then like just say hi and then don't actually interact past that point at all. Like, come on, random people, I want to converse. No, so I need to go back to actually reposting my thing in chat. Because like all the new people won't necessarily see it. And it's pretty important. Like it's one of my staples. I always have that in chat. Although it has gone through multiple versions. Like early on I constantly was changing up the wording of it before I end up settling on the wording I currently use pretty much every stream. sometimes I'll just add something afterwards, something like something spooky, something creepy, or something along those lines. But yeah, I mostly keep it fairly consistent because consistency is apparently important. Now, if only I could actually be consistent in any other aspect of my streaming, like the hours that I stream, like the length of the stream, when I stream, what games I stream. Like, how many things have I started, done like one episode of, and then have never released another part of? God, Past Me is literally right behind me. But like, it's just been so many of those things. Hey, finally an improvement after all this time. But yeah, like that Minecraft series I started with Chris, and then we've never done another one of that. Why is that? It's just because Chris just doesn't seem to enjoy playing Minecraft mod packs. And it's like, ah. It's one of the other things that I could think of that we could actually get a lot of streams out of, and it's decently popular content, but it's like, oh, Chris doesn't enjoy it much. And I might as well say that I'm going to be doing a stream probably tomorrow with Chris on Faz. So finally another actual me and Chris stream, not just me. It can be much more enjoyable streaming with Chris here, because then I actually have someone I can converse with. I don't have to rely on random viewers potentially asking questions or something. Because half the time it's just silence in chat. And I just have to talk and try to be entertaining. And I'm like, how do I be entertaining? I'm not an entertaining person. Because I don't know how to define an entertaining person. Because I don't even really get that entertained, like, ever when I'm watching things. Especially when I'm watching, like, Twitch streams and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how to define what's entertaining or not entertaining when trying to do a stream. Damn it. A lot of time that I try to define it as not talking at all is probably not entertaining. Just talking about what's happening in the game is repetitive, so probably not that entertaining. So you need things to actively talk about, which is why I define, like, my conversation before about cartoons, that's potentially an entertaining section to the stream. This bit where I'm discussing this is potentially an entertaining section to the stream. The bits where I'm just going, left turn, right, oh, no, damn. I don't find that as an entertaining section of the stream, but I don't know, maybe people define these things differently and want different sort of things out of, like, a stream. I don't know, it's just most of the time when you come to a stream, you're not coming for the gameplay, you're coming for the personality of the person, so it depends on how much the personality of said person, like, shines through in the way that their content is presented. And I don't know how to define my own personality and how I operate and work and stuff, because I'm constantly changing how I talk and stuff. Even when I'm, like, alone, I don't operate by, like, a single set of rules. That's why I define myself as so many different characters and stuff instead of just operating as one. Because it's just, I don't know, I'm not comfortable sitting with just, like, a single stock personality. Although I find that most people probably can't even tell when I'm acting that differently because I'm such an unemotional person. Let's sigh. Alright, I'm a little ahead of myself. Ah, damn it, I bounced. Now, how many streams has it been that I've really just had conversations, pretty much just with myself every time, about how to have, like, conversations and what I'm meant to be saying? Like, that's a staple of pretty much every single one of my streams is, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very lost in this industry, really. I'm not sure if I can really cut it much as a solo streamer, the way I am, I need people that I can bounce off of, because I've always defined myself as I can make a joke about anything, but I can't really make a joke from nothing. Which, a lot of people, you can't make a joke of nothing. You need something to do it, like, but like, still, it's just like, almost any single like message Chris can send me on Discord, I can make a joke related to the topic straight back, like seconds later. But it's like, when there's nothing, there's nothing. There's nothing to say, there's nothing to do. One of my biggest problems with like streaming stuff is that all the people like watching, they're constantly jumping in, and I get random points and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, it's like, do I need to re-explain things that like I've said like earlier? And then it's like, would that get too repetitive? Especially if someone's like watching it like the VOD or something. It's like, well, why did you say this thing like 5 times? And it's like, well, because there were other people there. Like, if I'm popular enough that everyone is in like the stream is actually sticking around for most of the stream, then you don't have to necessarily worry too much about that. But like, with my level of popularity, people don't necessarily stick around all that much. Like, I've got my couple of regulars who occasionally will, like, some of them will just pop in and out, like, for like a minute or something, and others will stick around for pretty much the whole stream. But like, there's not necessarily many, and it all depends on the amount of time it is. Like, I don't know. It's why I frequently stream very late at night, like early morning, like I am right now, because that's when I was streaming when I gained a lot of my regulars. So if I want them to show up, I have to stream about that time and not just like the middle of the day. I'm sure at some point I'll see Wolven again. Because like, didn't see Wolven for weeks because I wasn't streaming. Came back, saw Wolven, then didn't stream for weeks. So I was like, oh no. But at least my streaming like hiatuses for like studying and stuff is only going to happen one more time for the final HSC exam, and then I don't have to worry about that anymore. I can actually properly stream most days. I don't know at what point I actually need to start studying for that, because it's not that far from now necessarily. So what date are we? I can't remember what month this is. August? Is it August? Maybe. But yeah, it's like late October to like November sort of range. But I don't know, it could get delayed. It's hard to say. And I've got to massively study up for that one, just like I did for the last one. So I probably won't be able to stream for a little while like before that one. But luckily, I'm not focusing on that right now, so I want to get a lot of streaming content in while I can. Cause I guess a lot of the time when it comes to like the quality of my content, I sort of just define it as I'll get better over time if I do it more. I don't know if I have necessarily improved all that much since the beginning, though. Like, have I? I guess, like, at the start I had no confidence to even do a solo stream. Now, like, most of my streams tend to be solo streams. Just because, like, with my sleeping schedule and night sleeping schedule, it's very hard to get us both together for a stream. Especially when Knight's constantly watching so many, like, Hololive streams he's got to, like, catch. So it's like, oh, I've got this Hololive stream that's going to last 2 hours, which then leads into this next one 10 minutes later, which then leads into this next one, and then, oh, I've got a supercar race to watch, and it's like, he just doesn't really have much time half the time. So I've got to catch Chris whenever I can. Meanwhile, I can always stream myself at any time, so I just do it. The other times that I don't stream is when my eyes go down due to like my ocular sensitivity issues, which happened what, like 2 days ago. So I had to skip one there. I thought the game was a little laggy there. Did I make it around that corner fine? Because I wasn't even looking at the screen. But yeah, it was like 2 days ago or something. I randomly hurt my eye, and I wasn't really able to stream. And then since then I've done what is this my third stream with my light off that I usually have in my eyes to improve my tracking, and it's like, my tracking is worse. You can't necessarily see where my eyes are looking like you normally could with it on. But like, I don't know, the streams are a lot easier for me to do. There's also the fact that like in this state I couldn't do a stream without the model, without the light on, because the room is really dark and it does not look good. I don't know if there'd be like another way I can get around this with like a different sort of light that maybe wouldn't affect my eyes as much. But it's very hard to say because most lights tend to affect my eyes like a lot. I've already got this one like very like covered and like dull, like it's a lamp in a lampshade with a further thing on top of it to really make sure it's not going straight in my eyes. But I don't know, would a different color light be better? I just feel like that wouldn't show up that well on like the camera and stuff. And there's the fact that I feel like if I want to do that sort of thing, I need to move away from just this terrible webcam I'm using right now. I need a proper video like camera to be recording it all through, but those can be expensive, and I need one that would actually work with my model and all that. But that should be fine as long as I can get one that works as like a webcam and stuff. Like I noticed that Nikon cameras, they can actually be used as like webcams, like certain high-end ones, not like the one I've got. So it's like, that's potentially useful if I can get my hands on a better one of those, or maybe a different brand would be better. But if it's considered a webcam from the point of like the computer and stuff, then it will be able to work in the model software, and it'll be a clearer visual, so the model will probably be better tracked. And as I said, if I can get a better lighting setup, I might be able to do something along those lines as well, which might also help with my tracking. Because I found the biggest problem with the tracking is just the hand tracking right now, but I don't really know how to improve the leap motion a lot. Because it doesn't necessarily get much better when I've got the light on compared to off. So I don't know what to do to improve it. Do I need a light shining directly on it? Oh, that slowdown on the last corner there. 0.1 for a full 1 second improvement. God damn it. That was finally going to be a decent improvement. I think it's about time we move on to the second one. Yeah, my throat is not getting better. I guess talking is probably not helping it when I've been having problems with it the whole time. Do I still have my hands enabled? Hey, I do. They're just not stuffing up. I think that they might actually stuff up more when the light's on compared to off. Don't entirely know why that would be, though. It's nowhere near that. But maybe I need to recalibrate it again. I found the process of recalibrating it very strange, though. You have to, like, hold it in front of, like, a mirror in a weird way, and I found that it was almost impossible to actually get it to do it. Maybe my room is just too dark. Sad. Whoop. Whoop. I'm a little bit behind, but not much I can really do. It's another mainly dirt one right now. Is it dirt throughout the whole thing, or is it just dirt at the beginning? Whoop. I thought it was this level, and it very much is. It's the level where you've got some of these very hard corners like that. It just gets super impossible. So, oh no, 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 no. Damn it. But like, you've just got these jumps that need like a lot of speed, so if you lose any amount of like speed as you're trying to get to them, you end up losing massively. Is that the next checkpoint through that? No. I think it's potentially further ahead. Was it this one that I was seeing? Yeah, maybe in this one that I could see through there. Not necessarily helpful anyway. Because I've seen from Trackmania videos people discovering ways in which it's like slightly faster to do the checkpoints in like an incorrect order, and I'm like, I don't know how the hell you'd determine that ever. My throat is a little like bad, but I can try to go back into my usual edit voice. God, it's been so long. It's been so long. It's been weeks. Is it gonna go well? Is it gonna go well? Why am I so nervous? I do this for like multiple strips all the time. I just don't know how it's gonna sound.
Hey everyone! How are you doing? Back up! I don't know if this is as good as my normal one, but sure. Is this good enough? Because my throat is really, really bad. Oh god. I will stick with the voice for a little while, because I do need to get back into the habit of actually talking more in like a high register. Nope. Need to actually retry that one. Don't want to be 50 seconds behind. That would just be awful. I imagine the hoarseness of my throat is really probably not helping the voice right now. Come on, come on. We can do it. Nope. Failure is most certainly an option. But is it a useful option? No, I don't think so. Stop tapping the wall. I don't want to tap the wall. Straight. I don't like these corners much. They're annoying and horrible. Come on. Around. Do I have enough speed for this jump? Nope. Nope. That screwed up and not the way I was intending. Big Kusa. Right. More right. Ah. I need a very different angle for that. Forward! Let's actually slow down a little bit more. There we go. Easier to make it around that if I'm a little bit slower. And I flipped. Screw it, let's keep going. Who needs to restart when you cannot? And I died anyway. But yeah, this voice is really not sounding right. Not that it necessarily sounds that great normally anyway. But the only way to actually get better at doing that sort of voice is you've gotta practice. Because practice makes perfect. Apparently, or so I've been told. At the very least, practice makes better. Perfection is a slippery slope. Well, this went well. Where am I going? And I crashed! Woo! Excellent!
Ow, I hit my keyboard, that really hurt. Okay, let's go back to a normal voice so I don't hurt my throat too much. I don't even know why it's so horrible to begin with. Maybe not make it worse right now. But I do want to get back to doing full, like, 3-hour streams in the adult voice. But it's just, it's not something I've done for a little while. So was I even really doing them much before, like, the last big break I took? I feel like I was already kind of doing a break from doing the voice. Boost. And I got passed by my past self. Past me has passed me, is how I usually typically end up accidentally wording it. English. Wording it. Alright, slow down. Now, what's another random thing I can talk about for a little while? I'm really not improving these black skulls at all. Fine, let's move on to the third one. Oh, it's the one with the tree directly in front of you when you spawn, so you have to turn to the different side. And oh yeah, I forgot I've been doing this one by always going to the left. Right. Come on. Come on. I remember on a previous attempt to this one recently, I had... Like, I was doing very good attempts, like, constantly, that were improving it by a lot. But I just couldn't get a finished score to actually get an improvement. Which I finally did at some point, which is probably my current personal best ghost. But I remember that that level of improvement that I got for that specific ghost was pretty terrible compared to most of the runs I was getting, like, up until the points I kept screwing up. So this should actually be decently improvable. Although I'm not sure it's going to be even vaguely easy. I need to get back into the swing of the exact timing I was using. No! Death. Still trying to think of something I can specifically talk about. We're gonna talk about anime. Oh, that's F-Lux. Please do not turn on. I cannot drive with you on. I really should just disable it like until sunrise, which is the smarter thing, but instead I just turn it off, which only lasts an hour. And my streams last multiple hours, so I have to do it multiple times. But yeah. What anime have I been watching recently? I don't actually know some of their names. Is the problem. I defined a lot of them as like, oh, it's that one that starts with S, it's that one that starts with T. And I'm like, huh. It's kind of hard to actually talk about them when I can't remember their name. Of course, I've been watching through that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Still greatly enjoying that series. Can't wait to see what happens at, how do you pronounce the name of that Demon Lord greeting? Like, Walpurgis? Well, I don't know. Something along those lines, but can't wait to see what happens there. I'm sure it's going to be fun. The battle in the most recent episodes and stuff has been quite enjoyable and interesting to watch. They really crushed those guys. Ah, damn it. I need a better angle on that. There's also that other one, the one that I always define as starts with T. Doesn't it called like Moonlight Fantasy or something? Is that like a subtitle over it? Is it the English title? I don't actually know. But it's the one with the, everyone in that world is apparently very beautiful, and the main character is apparently ugly, and he's got the spider and dragon waifu thing. I think that's a decent description of the thing, even if I can't remember its bloody name. Yeah, I've been enjoying that one quite a bit, too. I watch so goddamn many isekais every single bloody season. I've just got like a soft spot for isekais, because I also read like a lot of isekai mangas. But yeah, that is another pretty good one. I think it's one that I had heard of for like ages before it became like an anime, but I'd never actually got around to watching. Reading. Oops. But I'm enjoying my time with it. It's interesting. The main character is stupidly overpowered, as usual, for one of these bloody stories. Especially when he's always level 1, so everyone's always underestimating him. I'm not trying necessarily like the typical trope of the main character super powerful but massively underestimated. I usually like a character who's pretty strong and is like respected for being like strong, like pretty well known for being strong is usually like that I like. But I don't like too like well known necessarily, because that can also get very boring. I guess it depends on the pacing and like the style of the story is what really works well. But it's just like, it is always nice with like seeing with the character being like underestimated and stuff when they really show people how powerful they actually are. It's like those are like, they do lead to some very hype moments. But like, it does kind of like annoy me sometimes when you're like every single person aside from like the people really close to the main character always underestimating them over and over and over again. It just gets repetitive and kind of annoying. Like, I like Overlord and stuff like that, because like people really fear Ainz, and like I like a main character who's feared by people. It's quite enjoyable. And so, like, it's a lot better than some of the other isekai protagonists who get very, like, bland. Like, what's that other one that I'm currently watching? I don't know, it's the one that starts with S, because, yep, still don't actually remember the names of any of these things, but the main character is Rio, and is, because he's a person that lives in that world combined with the mind of someone from, like, Japan or whatever. But, like, that guy's, like, storyline and personality so far has just been very, very bland. And I think that was actually something that I did start as the manga at one point, like, way back. And, like, I did enjoy my time with, like, the manga, but I didn't read much of it. Like, it only took, like, an episode or two of the anime for us to, like, massively go past where I was up to in the manga. But yeah, he's one of the not so great, like, isekai protagonists and stuff. Like, there's a lot of ones that go into that sort of, like, category. Like, I think, like, the Magician's Grandkid, like, that protag, and, In Another World, like, My Smartphone. Like, it's all of these sort of, like, protagonists that I just find very boring. Like, not that I still finish every single bloody one of these animes, because just love me that isekai trash, but, like, I don't know, they're so bland and boring. Like, they're overpowered, you know they're overpowered, nothing's ever really giving them a challenge, they're typically always underestimated, and they're good at everything, and it's just, eh. I don't typically, like, know what makes that, like, bad compared to, like, Overlord and stuff, where it's like, I'm just stupidly overpowered, constantly underestimated by people, but it's better written, it's way more entertaining. A lot of it makes sense. That's like some of my favorite like isekai and stuff like that. You got like the kind of really weak protagonists. Like in ReZero, Super was not exactly an overpowered protagonist. Like it is a pretty overpowered ability that he's got, but oh god, you just feel so sorry for Super constantly over the course of that. But like a lot of like the good things about like ReZero is just the world development, how well written all the characters and stuff are. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say there's, like, a single character in ReZero that I necessarily, like, don't like. Like, there's some that I dislike as, like, individuals. Like, I wouldn't like to run into them in, like, a dark alley. But, like, actually, like, dislike, like, the characters and, oh, this character's boring, they're uninteresting. It's like, no, everyone's good. They're really, like, fun, like, nice, interesting characters. And so much waifu potential throughout that. I hope ReZero comes back, like, decently soon. Like, I understand if it's going to take them, like, years to develop us another really good season. And I'll wait as long as it bloody well takes. Because I will not accept, like, a terrible, like, release on, like, a ReZero thing. I want it to be as good as humanly possible. But, like, still, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I want to see it. I want to see it as soon as possible. Because it's just so good. Like, I remember with Season 1, I was always staying up till 5 AM to watch it, and this was back when I actually had more, like, normal person sleeping schedules, and not now, where me going to bed at 5 AM is incredibly early for me to be going to bed. I normally go to bed way later than that. Like, let's just point out the fact that I'm saying, oh, go to bed at 5 AM when it's currently 4:30 AM, and I'm in the middle of a stream. Yeah, I was always staying up till 5 AM to watch all the ReZero eps. Which is the same thing I think I did with Overlord. But I think the major difference is when I was watching ReZero, every single new episode that would come out, before each episode, I would rewatch through every episode before that. And I think I started watching it very early on, like episode like 1 or 2 had been released when I started watching. So I was like, oh, I watch episode 1 that week. And the next week, episode 2 comes out. So, well, let's just watch episode 1 before I watch episode 2. And oh, episode 3 is out. Let's watch episode 1 and episode 2 before we watch episode 3. And I did that every single, like, week. Until the end of it. Not something that I recreated with Season 2, sadly, but yeah, it's just, I just enjoyed it that much that I could rewatch through the whole thing before everyone. I think I also did the same with Overlord as it was releasing too. I was constantly rewatching like each episode like before the new ones. Just got a little distracted by the driving that. I don't know, like, they're just some of my all-time favorite animes. They're so enjoyable that I could watch them so soon after having already watched it. And then I suppose, like, have I rewatched through both of these animes? Oh, you bet! Multiple times. I don't know how many times I've rewatched through Overlord, because it's kind of hard to count that, but, like, ReZero is, like, good, like, 4 times or something. And, like, subbed every time. Except for the one time I tried watching it, like, dubbed, and I watched the first couple of episodes dubbed before switching back over to the subbed. Damn it, I slowed down a little bit. I'm surprised a lot of my runs have me going like a second faster up to this point. It's kind of pretty decent. I don't actually know what I'm doing because I'm not paying enough attention. But it's just, oh, ReZero is just so good. Ah, stop flipping. Still really hoping that we eventually get another season of No Game No Life though. Because there's like Log Horizon got like its next like seasons after a very, very long time of only having the seasons that were there. And it's like, maybe eventually we'll get No Game No Life Season 2? Because I loved when that movie came out, because like that movie became my all-time favorite anime movie, and made me have to put No Game No Life as my favorite anime of all time, just because of that movie hit me so hard, like the heartstrings. One of the only things ever to make this emotionless bastard cry his bloody eyes out. Shuvi is best waifu in all of anime. For me, at least. Everyone else, they can have their other waifus. Shuvi. The only one from my heart. The only one that could really just make me goddamn cry like a baby. Although it wasn't necessarily entirely Shuvi that was doing that in that film. Yeah, there was a lot of things that happened during it. The sad part is, I think I rewatched it at some point. Like, did I rewatch through the whole thing, or did I just rewatch through like the scenes that made me cry? But yeah, they didn't hit me on the second rewatch, sadly. Even when I finally get an emotional reaction out of something, it only ever lasts once. It's always sad. What are other things that have made me cry? I think I cried at the ending of Angel Beats. Maybe like a little in Clannad or something. Maybe one other, but I can't remember what it is. I think that's like all the animes that have ever made me cry. But the difference is with like Clannad or like Angel Beats, it's like, oh, I got a little like teary-eyed at like one point in a really like sad scene, that was it. But then like you compare that to the No Game No Life Zero movie, where I full on like ugly cried 4 times like throughout the course of the movie, just the different things, and it's like those happy cries and sad cries, and it's just such a good bloody movie. Now I want to rewatch through No Game No Life again. I've rewatched through it so many times, because it's just so good. Over a little, please. I'm not the 0.8 seconds ahead that I would like to be, but fine. And I missed the things, so I don't know the speed. I just don't drink. Don't when I'm stopping the stream. Because I said I probably wouldn't reach my 3.5 hour mark. We're already over 2, so I don't know. It'll stop at some point. Maybe I should move on to the next black level, so I can actually have played them all for a bit. That was kind of the whole intention, was to try to see if I could improve them all. And I also want to try at least one of the training ones, because I'm very close to the author that I want to hit. Please hit the turbo, thank you. Alright, now let's just be very careful and go right, but not that right. Damn it. That's all of my lead gone. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's just make it to the end, I guess. Alright, what else can I talk about related to anime? Oh, this is the end of the thing, isn't it? Yep, there you go. It's a very easy corner at the end. 5 seconds. Slower. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother with 25. 25 is just so horrible and time consuming. Alright, well, is there any other anime this season that I'm watching that I'm very much enjoying? Because I'm watching a lot of anime in this one. Although I'm falling behind in a couple of them, like the, what's it called? The drugstore-like one, Sunny Boy, there's 2 others I'm behind in. What were they called? Detective is Already Dead, that's one of them, I don't think I mentioned that one yet. And one other... Does it really matter though? They're just the specific ones I'm behind in. I'm like up to date and a lot more than just the ones I'm behind in. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, I've been enjoying that a lot. Just like the original season. It took me so long to actually watch the first season of Kobayashi's Dragon Maid when it first came out. But now that I have watched the first season, when the second season came around, I was, oh, you betcha, let's watch that one. Just, I can't not. Adorable dragons? I'm an adorable dragon. I even have a maid outfit in one of my, like, things. Oop. They just... Kana is too adorable. And, oh, how do you actually pronounce her name? Iluru? Okay, I've never said that actually out loud. I've only ever heard them saying it. But just... She too big. That's pretty much all I really need to say on that matter. As a proud member of Flat as Justice, she too big. Me no like. Me very scared. Intimidated, one might say. To also say the same for Lukoa. She also very big. But at least, let's just say her sizing makes a bit more sense for like the rest of her body mass. Let's stop thinking about that. I must be say-so. I am very say-so. Apparently. I don't know why I'm apparently say-so, but people do define me as say-so and wholesome. Why do I come across that way on stream? I don't know, I do, like, reduce my swearing, like, significantly when I'm, like, talking on stream. Which I imagine people might not even, like, realize that, because they still swear a decent amount. But, like, I'm Australian, what do you expect? We swear every second word. So me reducing it down to, like, a swear here and there, that's very significant improvement. Alright. Oh, it's another anime. I feel it'd be a lot easier to talk about these if I had my Annie list open on the side. But the problem is, if I had like 3 screens, I could easily do that. But like, I have the screen that I need to have the game on, and I need to be able to see all the chat and stuff. So it's like, I can't really look at things and play the game at the same time. It's a little problematic, sadly. Oop. Yeah, if anyone wants to check out my Annie list, it's EyeOfDeus on there. I got a mostly complete list of all the animes I've watched through. Though I keep finding ones that have apparently slipped through the cracks, which is very annoying. And, like, it doesn't include a lot of the animes I've started, but never actually got around to finishing. So there's quite a significant portion of those that are missing from the list. Because I just wasn't really keeping much of a track of those ones. I was only keeping a track of a lot of the ones I finished, and not even all of the ones I finished, so it was a little problematic. Yeah, it's got all the things I'm currently watching. I'm using that to keep track of what episode I'm up to and all the things. So it's pretty up to date at all times. I remember back when I wasn't using any list and it was just a massive pain in the ass to remember what I'm up to and things. Is there like an Annie list for like cartoons or something somewhere? Because like, I really need something like that. Because I never know where I'm up to on all the cartoons and stuff. Especially like anything I'm watching on like Disney Plus, because it just does not tell me where I'm up to on the things. So I've got to keep track of it like an external document, which is annoying me. I did that bit very slow. I also did that bit very slow, so I'm going to get past myself. Yep. Ow. But these black levels are just so hard. I really wish I could do like a jump there over like straight to the finish, because that would just be really like nice, but you have to get all the checkpoints, you can't just ignore them. Sad face. Oh no. I'm gonna get past by myself now. Yep. Ah, one quarter from the end and I'm 2 seconds ahead. And then I bloody blow it. And this is the one I'm furthest away from actually having a gold medal on. I've got a lot I need to improve. Alright, let's actually open up my Annie list, please. It's right there on my bookmarks. Alright, what animes were I forgetting? My Hero, of course. Always enjoying that one. Not really much to say about that one. Remake, is it My Life? Our Life? I don't know. I have the Japanese name in front of me, not the English one. I've been enjoying that one a decent amount. I do like, time travel, like, sort of things, where people get sent back in their life. But you got that one and, that other one that I'm, also watching, Tokyo Revengers. Both with very, like, similar premises, but entirely different, like, concepts, like, related around them. Still both very enjoyable. There's the... what? Death Battle 5 seconds after meeting or something? It's very hard to remember the English names for these after just seeing the Japanese ones in front of me. But, like, that one, like, it is typical sort of, like, Battle Royale, like, not that great, like, sort of anime, but I don't know, I do kind of enjoy it a little. You know, like, some, like, the 3D, like, fight scenes against, like, the CGI things aren't great looking. To You the Immortal. That's almost done, which is very sad. I wonder if it's going to get a second season at some point. I really hope so. I do quite like it. That's one that I'm still much further ahead in the manga of that than I am in the anime, which is disappointing. I was kind of hoping that maybe the anime would pass me in the manga, but like I think we're still like 1 or 2 arcs behind like where I am, and we've only got like an episode left, so that's not happening. There's the realist king guy, or realist hero who becomes the king and tries to protect the kingdom or some crap. I can't remember the name. That's another one that I was reading as a manga. But like, I don't know, like it's alright. It's not great, it's not terrible. I should, will that work? That's below the game capture. If we move it above the game capture and then, oops, that's not the right monitor. That's interesting. It's the entire wrong one, even though it was called the right name. Yeah, actually. Now you can actually see what I was looking at. J-Sama, nice. That is some quality content. I'm really glad that this one got an anime. I don't know if it's going to pass where I was up to in the manga, but it might. Iruma I'm enjoying, but it's about to end as well, which is sad. It really kind of feels like they finished the major like arc that they were doing, and now everything's kind of very minor. Like what's going on? It's like it's of kind of little importance, but like that's just kind of how it is. Really enjoying that one. That's quite good. A lot of fun to be had in that anime. And then this one I've got a very similar problem with, like the Iruma one, that like the second season kind of feels like redundant, because like the entire premise of the story was kind of completed by the first one. Like everything now is just like small adventures with everyone. It's not really carrying a general like story arc anymore. And yeah, there's the S one I mentioned before. Yep, definitely wouldn't remember that one. And there's the other one I'm behind in, the bloody Duke of Death and his maid. I need to watch more of that. I was enjoying it, I just fell behind. Same like the Sunny Boy one and the Detective is Dead. Like, I'm not necessarily not enjoying them, I'm just watching so many bloody anime that I fell behind. Also, I love 86 still sitting up here at the top. That's one that I accidentally fell behind last season and still haven't gotten to. And, oh yeah, that's all of them. Alright, good. Let's move the thing back down to where it was and disable it. Well, this has been a day's conversation about random like anime and stuff. Alright, let's have one attempt this one, then move on to some practice ones. Goals!
I'm gonna go for the gold.
Apparently. Remember back when I was streaming all the time, and my hours like streaming stuff each week in like this Twitch like summaries and stuff was always like stupidly high. And now it's interesting having not streamed for like a month and just trying to get like back to it, how low all my values are, and it's like, oh man. Won't these be high? And I'm like, I'm sure they'll get stupidly high again. And I just always love how the average viewers can never hit the average viewers. I must have hit that much more terrible angle than I normally do. Yeah, I just love always hitting like a 1 average. Because I don't really necessarily have any desire to become an affiliate on Twitch, just because you're not meant to be able to stream to YouTube and Twitch while being a Twitch affiliate. And it's like, while they necessarily wouldn't complain to like a small channel like me for doing it, it's still like, it's not like you're meant to be doing. So I'm like, I like doing my streams to both YouTube and Twitch. Not that I get much views on the YouTube side of things. Baba! Understood. No, crap, I was not meant to turn right there. I was much further behind where I need to be anyway, but yeah, I was meant to go the left route, not the right one. I forgot. I did this a little bit faster again, that's nice. Very respectable.
Absolutely delicious.
You know all that jazz? Well, I cannot as easily just go instantly into that voice. A little painful, but sure. Alright, so by doing that, I can definitely gain a second. If I can do the rest of the level as well as I did whatever attempt is my current personal best. Didn't want to hit that wall, I'm probably going to get past. It's still saying I'm a second ahead though. But I feel like I didn't hit that on my personal best. I don't know, maybe I did then. Yeah. Don't want to go too much speed on there because I want to be able to accelerate all the way down. Nah, I've lost too much time. I might still be able to improve the time if I can stay ahead, but that probably won't happen. Unfortunate. Alright, do I have enough speed to make it all the way across? I do. Ah, more speed than I even needed. Just so many early runs where I kept getting screwed by not having enough speed for that. Hey, I've actually made back to the second I had. Ooh, I am far too far right. I'm not going to make it in. Damn it. Damn. Oh, man. Oop. Ooh, that was a very close one. Let's try doing this. Ah, damn it. It was too tight. It didn't really work. I really like this classic music song. It's one of my favorites out of all my things. The classical music song I've listened to the most though has to be Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata. But the problem about that one is I listen to it to go to sleep at night, so I can't really just listen to it during the day or something because I've basically trained my brain to associate it with sleep. So it's not wise exactly to try to just listen to it for fun. Don't want to necessarily make myself tired through bloody conditioning. There's some other good songs too. For Elise, that's one that I always liked. Used to be able to play that decently well on the piano. That's one of the only things I could actually play decently on the piano. I could only ever do one half of it though. I couldn't do both hands at once, which was sad. But maybe if I practiced it more, I would be able to get a little bit better. But piano is not exactly a priority right now. So yeah, past me did hit the wall. Alright. Understood. So I could probably get a lot of time back if I do actually avoid hitting it. Oh, please don't fall. I'm not sure I have any opportunity to actually get past myself at this point. Engine off. Have I mentioned on stream at any point that I recently got a beta dragon 2 weeks ago? I don't even think I have. I named her Persephone della Florencia. Why did I do that so much higher? But yeah, I decided to give her a really fancy name compared to a lot of the more kind of boring names I've given most of my previous pets. And like, the name with a previous owner was Florence, so I decided to include Florence in some way by... Ooh, I made it in good. By making it Della Florencia. Because I thought, like, Florence, I don't really like that name much. It's really old-fashioned, doesn't sound that great, but like Florencia? It's like, that sounds fancy. I did the Della, despite the fact like, it means so many different things in so many different like languages and like cultures and stuff, so I don't entirely know if I'm using it right, but I know some names do include Della, and I didn't really like the sound of Persephone Florencia. I like Persephone Della Florencia. Also, her nickname is, because Persephone is a little bit of a mouthful, is Percy. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I like it. Damn it. Because, like, there's no C at the beginning of her name, but I spell it as Percy, as in P-R... P-E-R-C-Y. Did I just say that right? Hopefully I did. Doop-a-doop. But I love little Percy. She's amazing, even if she just keeps not eating, which is very annoying. She also spends so much of the day, like, asleep. Like, she's only up for, like, 8 hours or something. And the problem is with my, like, sleeping schedule and stuff, is half of the, like, time I don't even really see her much. For a while, I actually had a normal person sleeping schedule just to take care of the dragon. And oh god, is her scale so like hard to the touch. Not exactly the most comfortable of animals to be petting, but if you find like the right sort of spots, it's alright. It's not too like sharp and like massively spiking your hand. Yep. And she seems to be a lot more okay with the petting and stuff now. Although like every time that you pick her up and stuff to like take her out, oh, she complains so much. Then her like beard section will go all black, and she'll like puff herself up, and but maybe she'll grow out of some of these like habits and stuff. We've only had her for like 2 weeks. Maybe one day when I finally do another non-VTuber model stream, I'll actually show Percy off. I do wonder if I should have like a second channel for those sort of things. But I think it's fine for now. Maybe one day though. That's the ideal line to get around there. I'm actually faster than the bloody gold medal. If I can nail the entire rest of the level, this could be my gold. Never mind. And because I went around that really slow, and I went around that really fast last time, hello, past me. I timed that pretty well. Very unfortunate. Because like that run could potentially have been like up to like 5 seconds better than like my previous personal best, just because like I know that I could make multiple seconds later on. Disappointing. At least I have still improved this score partially. But yeah, you can see I've made back 2 seconds. So I was like, this run could have been very good if I'd kept the initial 2.5 seconds or whatever. But let's just try not to screw it up and actually make it to the end, please. That would be lovely. Whoop. Yeah. Going well so far. Should have enough speed for this. Please do not hit that wall. I did not. Good. Now here we are. Try to go as straight as possible. I tapped right just as I went through. Go on the thing. Please, please, please. No. Why did you hit just the very right of it? Damn. Okay. There's my improvement, and I pushed B again because I usually switch that with leaving, not resetting. Alright, so level in question was 17 here. I am very close to an author medal on this level, but I just don't know how to really do it better. I just need like the tiniest improvement, but like it's so hard to get around these better than what I've already done. Like, I got around that corner a little better, but it's slower, so then past me just gets more distance on the final thing. Like, you have to like end ahead of like yourself, and also have like more speed by the time that you reach that final bit, or you're just gonna get past. Because like this time I've got less speed, so I can't actually do it. This chair is getting really uncomfortable now. Perhaps I should change my seating position up a little. I have been sitting in this exact spot for quite some time. Don't know if this has been a good stream or a bad stream. I've had a lot less, I guess, like, chat interaction to really talk to. But, like, I've been talking more myself about, like, random things than I did, like, the last couple of streams I did. So, I don't know, it's been better in some ways and worse in others. I do usually prefer having a lot of chat interaction. I need to become more popular so that I've actually got people to talk to, because then I can make my streams better if I've got people to talk to. It's kind of the interesting problem with, like, the streaming, that's like, if you want more people, you need to have good content, but if you want better content, you need to have people watching. So people will only watch good content, but content will only be good if people are watching. It's a weird, like, fallacy about the whole thing that it's like, what do? You have to somehow start the thing with just, like, random people that just, like, show up to all these small, like, streams. I love all of these people who just randomly show up to my super tiny, like, streams, like, out of the blue, like, thank you, people. My other hand keeps not tracking, but thank you. You are the lifeblood of this bloody Twitch channel. I would not survive without these random people just checking me out occasionally. I don't know what percentage of people on like Twitch and stuff do just watch random small like creators and stuff, because like I don't really watch even big creators on Twitch, so I don't really know, but like I don't know, I don't check out a lot of like really small things. Because like on YouTube and stuff, I've checked it out like small channels and stuff like before, but like not really tiny. Is that? Yes, that's my author battle success. But like, I'll check out people like with like tens of thousands of like subscribers, not necessarily like millions and stuff. But like I don't usually check out people with like 10 subscribers. I don't know how like a lot of people even end up finding people like my channel. Also, I've mentioned a couple of times, but I might as well say it again. Once it reaches like the new year, I'm planning to try to do a ton of collabs, because I thought it might be fun to do as many collabs as possible over the course of a year. Because that was the goal that I set to myself, like, I've got it, yeah. 100 collabs in a year is what I've written on my whiteboard as the goal, even though it probably won't happen. But I just thought it'd be funny to see if I could get 100 different collabs over the course of a year and make like a big PowerPoint thing at the end of it, showing all the different people and like the dates and stuff that we stream together. It would be like useful for like everyone, because like, I'm imagining we're not talking about like collabs with like big channels or anything. We're talking about like really tiny like channels all over the place. But like maybe collabing would help both my channel and like their channels and stuff. I get that like no one's watching this right now to really pay much attention, but like any people potentially watching the VOD like later on in the future, you guys want a collab, hit me up. Yep. I'm a very socially anxious person when I'm talking to people for like the first time. And I find it an interesting aspect of like my psychology that I can never initiate. Like I can never initiate like a conversation with people and like make plans with people. It's just so hard for me to actually be the one to do the thing. But it's like pretty much anytime anyone brings something up to me, my answer is yes. So I'm very good at responding to like people and doing things when like they bring it up, but then it's like, can't really bring it up. The amount of times that I'm like, I want to ask Chris to stream, but brain didn't like. Even just like to get into like a random call with like Chris and stuff, like my brain is just like, I can't just do it. I can't just like push the button and call like someone up or something. It's always like, it's gotta be like a sort of contractual like obligation. Obligation? Not necessarily like, but like a situation where it's like they've offered, so it's like, oh, do you want to talk? And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And then we like add talk. I don't like initiate out of like the blue or anything. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't know. I'm hoping to try to get like a little better at it, because over like the course of like my life, probably due to a lot of social isolation, I have like massive social anxiety and I really struggle with talking to people, which is one of the major reasons why I was becoming a Twitch streamer. What's up? The sky is up. Yep, look at it up there. Very sky. Do 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 do. It kind of made me lose my train of thought of what I was saying. God damn. Because I was talking about the social anxiety was the reason I became a Twitch streamer, so that I could potentially try to get out of my habits of like my social anxiety, so I could get better at communicating with people. I think that was pretty much where I was ending that. And like, I don't know if it's working or not. I think it's just making me better at talking to myself. And like, I already talk to myself a lot. And to the other voices in my head. Let's not worry about that bit though. I'm not crazy much. Oh, I hate this final corner. But now that I've gotten 2 author medals, I think this has been a successful stream for getting author medals, because now it's a plural. But you sound very confident at talking at first looks. Yeah, apparently I am. A lot of it just comes down to I'm okay with talking just out of my ass to no one, or talking to random people in chat, but face-to-face interaction is where I massively struggle. I am just a silent person outside of like online, and but I'm trying to get better at it. Like, I've reached a point where I try to talk to people the way I just communicate to myself randomly. And it's like, it's working like a lot better. I've become a much more talkative like person while still being fairly introverted, but I'm not as bad as I used to be, where I would literally say like no words to anyone. So maybe like a lot of my content creation is actually helping. Like, it probably is. I know my solo streams are definitely getting better. But like, I hope I'd get a little bit more confident at talking after, what, like 300 and something hours of streaming? I don't know why my throat is being so painful today, though. Come on, I really want to try to get a better score of this one, but this last quarter is so horrible. Really tight. Now, hopefully I can spin it around. And don't go over the top! Ah. I also talk a lot to myself, and I'm a bit introverted, but I'm getting better with it as well. Woo! Go us, introverts, getting better at actually communicating with people. We thought it was an impossibility, but oh my god, it's actually happening. Yeah, imagine talking to people. Who does that? Like, insane people that are actually good at communicating. That's who talks to people. Talking to people can just be so exhausting, though. And I never understand what they're thinking. Ever. Because people operate via, like, emotions, and, like, I don't really understand how people's emotions work. They're just far too complicated for me. I prefer my cold-hearted sociopathy. Much more logical and easy to understand. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to improve this by, like, 2 seconds. I don't think that's going to happen. Because I can maybe improve by a little if I don't screw up that last corner. But it's so hard to not screw it up on ice. Nope. That's not an angle I was expecting to hit. Come on! No! I need to do it slower. Slower. Slow and steady wins the race. Is a very... like, I do have some problems with that, like, phrase. Yeah, I get the premise, but, like, it's so hard for me to actually get it to do it right. It's like, I don't... Come on. I don't know what I've done necessarily differently when I have done some of these attempts, like... It's just it's too much vertical momentum. It's so hard for me to avoid it. Don't be going low, don't be going high. Not super great at ice. Although I still find I'm better at ice than dirt. That went up too high. I'm not sure if I see myself getting an author on a lot of the ice levels. Like, eventually... that's not the right angle. Eventually, like, maybe I'll just randomly stumble into it. Yeah. So no matter how much I slow down, it always just goes straight up the top. Ice is fun, but like I find it really hard to get good times on it half the time. But at least I find that it's very like flexible a lot of time with like its things. I like flat ice within reason. Because I don't like thin like ice things that are surrounded by like off-road like sort of bits. Those are like some of my least favorite things to do in this game. But like large sections of like flat ice, that's pretty enjoyable. Massively behind myself. Oh my god, I actually made it around the corner. Too bad I'm so far behind. Great. There was a time that I was actually getting around this decently, but I can't remember what I was doing back then. And I don't think my personal best is really a good example of whatever I was doing originally. It just happened to be fast. I'm currently on a mission to play all the ice slide campaigns to get better at ice. Understandable. Stupid butts getting in the way. Right. Come on. That's decent. I gotta somehow not go up the bloody top. Don't know what sort of angle I need for this. Yep. That's too extreme. That gets me around it, but still really far behind. I like this first corner. First corners and all these like ones are fun. It's always the second corner that's just hard. I am from Australia. Ah, crap. And I love how the time is currently 5 a.m. The best time for being like 3 hours into a stream. Ah, crap. Nah, wrong angle. I'll say for you, it's like really early. Me, it's like 21.18. Oh my god. 24 time. Lovely. Whoop did it do. Did it do. I was like, when do I usually go to bed? Yeah, I went to bed yesterday at midday. Maybe I will go to bed a little earlier today. That might be good. But knowing me, it probably won't happen. Yeah, you know, sleeping schedules, I don't have one of those. I have gone to bed early morning, late night, middle of the day, like, I go to bed just whenever. I also currently don't operate on a 24-hour, like, sort of clock. I'm awake, like, 20 hours, then I sleep 8. So I'm more operating over a 28-hour, like, sort of time period. It's not helpful half the time, but After years of, like, decimating my sleeping schedule, I just reached a point where it just doesn't exist in any tangible form anymore. I've tried going to bed at, like, normal people times, and it is horrible. I can't stand it. It's like, well, normally you're meant to be awake 16 hours, sleep for 8. That's just like a typical, like, sort of thing, and it's like, I awake 20, 24, my biggest wish is that I, like, only have to sleep for 2 hours or so. That would be so nice. Yeah, it would be. Apparently I improved my best. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Yeah, I would love if I only had to sleep for 2 hours, because half the time I only get 6 anyway. And I just feel horrible and tired. I like to just, like, not be tired just in general. That would be nice. Just always tired. But a lot of that just comes down to, like, tiredness is associated with, like, the light entering, like, your eyes and stuff. That's usually what makes you tired. And I have, like, a disability that makes my eyes extremely sensitive to light. So all light makes me tired. So then I just get tired very quickly. And it's very annoying, especially when I get tired but I can't actually fall asleep. But are you working, or what are you doing with this schedule? I am not currently doing any form of job or anything. I'm studying mostly, and luckily I don't have to go anywhere for my studies. My studies are all online, so I can do them at any hour of the day. So I don't need my sleeping schedule to be functional for any, like, reason. Like, aside from, like, looking after my pet lizard that's only awake during a certain period of time, which is a little annoying with my sleep schedule, but, like, aside from that, like, I don't get affected by having a non-existent sleeping schedule. It does make it a little annoying to try to schedule, like, collabs and stuff with, like, my friends. My studying is almost over. I've only got, like, my final exam in, like, 2 months or something, and then I'm free for a while. Then I can actually dedicate a bit more time to my, like, Twitch, because it's pretty much the only thing I really dedicate most of my time to. It is kind of annoying when I have to take, like, a month off of my Twitch streaming to get, like, an exam in. So I would like to actually not have those sort of commitments, so I can actually do this a bit more full-time. I feel like I'm looking off to, like, the left a bit too much. I should reset my model. God, my throat is sore. My throat has been sore for this entire stream. Why do I do this to myself? Like, I feel like a reasonable person, oh, my throat is sore, maybe don't do the thing that's just constant talking, then I'm like, yeah, but here I am with a 3-hour stream. Like, it's not possible my throat is sore because of the 3-hour stream I did yesterday. That would be the logical answer. But, who needs it? Who needs logic? Ah, damn it. Thank you for the follow. Ow, my ears. Why do I always make that follow alert so loud in my ears? Although half the time it doesn't even end up actually being heard because I open my streaming things in like the wrong order. So what is it? If I open my stream before I plug in my headset, I don't get any sound alerts, which is very annoying. But luckily I've been trying to pay attention to that so I don't screw it up. Hey. Am I going to be able to actually improve at all on this one? I'm a little behind. Oh, my head. Nah, behind again. At least it's not much worse, and I was actually able to make it to the end, unlike the other one where I barely actually have successful attempts. I really do want all of the training ones to author, and all of the bloody summer ones to like author, but it's so much effort. I liked back when I was just trying to gold them. That was so much nicer, even when it was actually quite hard a lot of the time. But like, what would I expect? I barely play any sort of like racing games or driving games or anything like this, and I randomly pick this up. Of course it's gonna be a little hard. I'm just glad that I was able to get at least my bronze medals over to the bloody silvers. I also don't have all the awesome medals on training. Understandable. I want to see my whole thing just sitting as author, because I just think it would look nice. Yep. And without actually getting one of the, like, not free editions of the game, I don't really have a lot of levels that I can really be playing right about now. Oh, yeah, all of them on the summer campaign, my god. What's my current summer campaign looking like now? Yeah, it's not great. At least I've managed to author all the white and like green ones. I really don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do the blue, red or black though. Like, I'm not even getting close to my gold medals on these blacks. I think I have a better chance of maybe getting... Oops, I went back to that one. Getting like the author medals on this first. Yeah, I found blue, like, so hard to get gold on. Like, I think I had golded all of, like, red, and I still had, like, 3 in blue that were sitting at a silver. Yeah, those are probably the 2 that I remember being horrible. Oh god, this one still has my old ghost. I might actually be able to do decently well, but I really don't like the, like, is it 3 or like 4 levels or something like that, just this format with different materials. Don't find them that enjoyable. Especially the ice one. Am I faster? Hey, I'm faster. I can actually get rid of this old personal best. How much do I actually have to improve this, though? Yeah, decent amount. Damn. I believe in the power of myself. Maybe. Is past me faster than me? Doesn't necessarily look like it. Yeah, still not exactly a big improvement though. I need a bit more than that. Nah. Try again. I can do it. I can do it. Maybe a little. No idea. That was a lot nicer. I do not. I'm currently just playing the free version. I probably will get like a paid version at some point, but like I don't know. I only started playing this like a week or two ago, so it's like I'm still fine with the amount of content I have right now. Oops. I'm just really dedicated to getting some good medals and all these like things. But it's sad not really being able to do any of the other stuff. Yes, indeed, I have seen some people do that. Yeah, I'll definitely do it at some point. Probably soonish. Need to cut that way closer. I just love how like most of my days recently have been alternating between trying to get author medals on this and fighting bosses in Dark Souls Remastered. It's like, am I like trying to make myself like rage by just playing like really difficult things? Quite possibly. For you, it's at a bad time, but should work out with that sleeping schedule. Woo! Excellent. Everything always randomly works out with my sleeping schedule. Especially when like half the time I'm awake for over 24 hours. And the amount of days I'm randomly awake for 40-something hours, maybe even 50 hours sometimes. Who needs sleep? Oop. Actually, there are 3 cups now, so it should be fine. Woo! Just need this a tiny bit faster. I keep not cutting this opening one as tight as I did it before. I'm a little on the grass there, which isn't great. Didn't break as much as I needed to. Oops. I'm behind again. Am I faster? I am, but it's not far enough. Whoop. Damn it. I still love how the major reason why I decided to stream Trackmania today was entirely because of Legend complaining about my driving in Batman yesterday. I also feel like I've become a lot worse at driving in like other games after starting playing Trackmania just because of how different they feel. Which is a little problematic. I'm just expecting my vehicles to be a lot more like responsive, and then I end up crashing horribly. But I mean, I was doing that anyway. I would never exactly call myself that great of a racing or driving game like sort of player. Like I'm more focused in like fast, like yeah, it is so different than like other racing games. They don't feel even vaguely the same, and then trying to get used to this one makes the others then feel weird and slow and like sluggish and horrible and but yeah, it's like my main like focus is like really fast like what do you even call those like games? Like stuff like the Impossible game and Super Hexagon and stuff. Like I love playing just those really like fast like things where you're just pushing just a couple of keys. to dodge things at like very small amount of times. Then aside from that, I play like Souls-like games and like hack and slashes and that sort of thing. That's more where like my focus is. Not that much on racing games. Which is why I always lose to Knight, because Knight is so heavily specialized in racing games. I think I'm slower. Damn. Do 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 do. Damn. I'm completely out when it comes to this game's. Oh no. What is my specific problem with racing games, though? I think it's like because a lot of them require a lot of like perfection. Yeah, I play some Rainbow Six Siege. Not in a while though. Never been super great at first-person shooters like either. I do like enjoy them, but I'm not super great at them. But it's really molding. But my problem with racing games is that you've got to drive like really well consistently over the entire like course of the like thing, and like I have like hand spasms and like tendon issues and like stuff like this, and it ends up just screwing me over. Like I think like the reason why I'm a little bit better off with Trackmania is because like a lot of these like courses and stuff, they're only lasting a few seconds. So they're not screwing me necessarily, unlike a lot of like other races in other games where I'm driving for like 5 minutes, and it gives a very big window for like my tendon issue to like turn up. And I think it's a very similar problem with like first-person shooters, is my hands make it very hard to aim properly. So I guess that's my major issue with those two sort of genres, even though I do play a decent amount of both. And 3,000 hours, my god. I'm not sure if I've ever put 3,000 hours into anything. I don't like, is there even a game I've put 1,000 hours into? Probably like an MMO or two I've put like 1,000 hours into, but like a lot of them it's very hard to tell because they don't just give me an exact like playtime number anywhere. Yeah, I think most of the games that I've played like a lot of, I cap out in like a couple hundred hours. I don't usually go to the thousands. Maybe at some point I'll actually play a game a lot like that. You're a guy who really mains games. Yeah, I just play a lot of like different things all the time. I just tend to get bored when I'm playing like a game consistently for a while. Nice, I got a slight improvement. Well, I'm also not sure if there's a specific genre of games that I don't necessarily play. I guess I don't really play like a lot of strategy games and like top-down games, but aside from that, I play like pretty much anything. It takes me so much time to get used to new games. I just play one. Understandable. Yeah, I don't play any specific games like enough to get great at them. I just tend to be like decently average at most games I pick up. So I'm average at like a game. I get like a little better if I put like tens of hours to like hundreds of hours. Then like that's when I can actually get vaguely decent. But I never play enough to get great at a game, particularly. But what's the game I'm best at? That would just be like Super Hexagon. I have played like 100 and something hours of Super Hexagon, and the levels are only 60 seconds long. And like I can beat them like every like time. Yeah, I do love how I've like become like top 2,000 Super Hexagon player in the world. And like a lot of like the top leaderboards are people who are cheating anyway, and I'm like, yes. I have not played that in ages though. I'm not sure if I'm still at the same level of skill at this point. I would hope I haven't fallen too far. I think I'm just not able to get really great at a game. Yeah, I just find the same sort of like thing for like myself. A lot of it like is like my body holding me back, as I was like saying with like my hands are crap. It's kind of hard for me to get past that. I've got an insane reaction time and I can like instantaneous react to things, but then my hand can't follow suit because my hand is crap. And I kind of need hands to play. So I just, the best I can really hope for is to get like average at most games. I can't be excellent. I have a lot of respect for like the people who do get super amazing at like games though. Yeah, there are the people who just are amazing the second they pick up anything, and it's goddamn terrifying. Like a lot of that can also just come down to like genetics and stuff, and it's annoying because you can't really do much about that. They're just excellent. Whoop. I'm not sure there's actually any genre of game I'm like naturally good at in the slightest. I've had to really, really like try to make myself decent at anything. I suck at everything, and after putting time in, I can get to average. And it's like, yay. Whoa, excellent. It was a short time period. I was actually doing really well in like Overwatch though. That was fun. I don't entirely know what happened though. I just randomly, for some reason, started making most of my shots. And I was getting like all golds on my team, and it's like, that was fun. Still, I never tried doing anything like ranked or anything, because other people, there's a TM streamer, Scrappy, he's like great at TM, but also really good at LoL and was good at Rocket League, my god. Bastards being talented at tons of things. I have no idea if I'd be even vaguely good at like the LoL and those type of game stuff, because like I don't think I've ever played one ever. And CS:GO, oh my god. Dump. Come on. I just need this tiniest improvement, but it's always the problem with these ones. The second you get really close to getting it, it's just so much pain in the ass. But I also think he's really dedicated to games. Yes, probably. I feel like half the time I don't play as much games as I potentially could be. Because like, there's many days that I don't touch a single game for like a week. Maybe if I do probably get back into like my streaming and stuff, that will stop being the case though. So one thing that I am good at when it comes to games is consistently logging into a game for like daily rewards and stuff. I usually don't miss those for like years at a time. I don't particularly necessarily like the system of having daily like login rewards, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. I just incorporate it into like my schedule of just things I do every day. I love the time where I was playing 3 MMOs at once. I just constantly logging into them and having to have them open for hours at a time. That was an interesting time period. I think I'm only still playing one of those MMOs. Which is kind of sad. And then my connection to the MMO seems to have become really terrible, so I can barely actually do the combat anymore. Sad face. It's just a problem that most MMOs, they don't really have, Australian-centric, servers. It's always US servers and, UK servers and stuff like that, and trying to play on them is usually just a really terrible connection, and, it's annoying. Maybe one day I'll find an MMO that I can actually have a decent connection to. There was times where I could play Minecraft mod packs for 20 hours on end and it was not boring. Indeed. I can still play Minecraft mod packs for a couple of hours without getting bored, but yeah, not stupid amounts of time. I really wanted to stream some Minecraft mod packs with some friends and stuff, but they're just not really interested in Minecraft mod packs, and it's just ah. Sad face. So it's the times I've tried to stream Minecraft mod packs, I've only ever gotten one episode in with an hour, and it's yay. The model's adorable. Why, thank you. You're so nerdy in tech mod packs, my god. Nerds for the win. Nerds make the best stuff. Am I faster? Nah, I think I'm a little slower. I should probably have a drink. Oh no, I'm almost out of water. Don't want to dehydrate.
That would just be awful.
Come on, can I do this a little bit faster? I just need this tiny bit faster. So close, so close. I think I've had some of my best runs so far at this while I was not paying attention and talking about something else. Why do I suck at games when I pay attention to them? Also, why am I 10 times worse at games when I'm playing them on stream? I guess it's just the distraction of talking and looking at chat. That's probably the entire reason. You're nerdy in every game you play. Oh my god. Come on, be fast enough, please be fast enough. Yes! I'm free! The thing I do in every game I play is I get really, really into character customization. Character customization is my jam. Let's not question the fact that, even with, my VTubing and stuff, that I've got, so many different variants of my model. It's who needs so many different variants of a model? I don't know, me. Of course I need multiple variants of the model. Who are you talking about? It's me. And I can't show off the Joker one because of the green screen. I also need to actually set that one to the right facial expression. And back to Eve. If I main a game, I'm just dedicating my whole life to it. Am I going to be able to do that one? Probably not. The only games I ever end up dedicating a large amount of my time to ends up just being MMOs. And a lot of time I end up not even making much progress in the MMO, it's just me constantly logging in. But I did love the fact when, in most MMOs I play, I get, the max amount of characters I can possibly have. And then I have them all at really high levels, and I'm like, oops. But I know, all of my most played games, MMOs hold multiple of those top places. Blade and Soul, and Black Desert, and Wildstar. It's just annoying that I can't check them on like Steam. What games do I have high playtimes on Steam though? I've got 500 hours in Grand Theft Auto 5 and 300 hours in The Crew 2, another 300 in Gary's Mod, and 200 in Skyrim. Going past that, then I end up with my 100-hour games, just like Superhot and Dark Souls and Subhexagon, and Cave Blazers, Call of Duty Black Ops, Kurtzbell, Metal Gear Rising. And then below this point, we're at like 70 hours with Besiege and Faz, Dead Cells, Left 4 Dead 2, Saints Row the Third, Project Cars, Code Vein, Terraria, Shadow of Mordor. The amazing 54 hours I put into Lego Marvel Superheroes. 50 hours in Sea of Thieves. Nice 40 hours in Bunny Isaac there. Then like past this point they really just drop off and you very quickly hit games that I've hit like less than 10 hours into. Very sad. And if I quickly check back on Uplay here, my Trackmania playtime is like almost 40 hours now. Then, how much time do I have in, like, some of these other things? I think I have a very small amount in Watch Dogs 2. I played like a decent amount of Rainbow Six, but like only like 12 hours or something. I'm not exactly reaching thousands of hours here. Most hours in Minecraft, but don't know how much that. Over 3k in Rainbow Six Siege, 400 in GTA 5, 150 in Forza, 250 in TM. Woo. Yeah, I don't know how much time I put into Minecraft, because I put stupid amounts of like time into like Minecraft and so many different versions and so many different things, so I would likely have a lot of hours in Minecraft, but yeah, I have no idea how much that would be. I have played some Forza Horizon 3, was it? I don't know how much time I've got in that, though. Like, I would say, like, 100% in Minecraft, I would definitely have, like, hundreds to maybe thousands, but, like, I don't, like, there's just no way for me to physically know how much it would be. And it's just kind of annoying, because I can't really even estimate in any way. It's like, well, yeah, I've played, like, 6, like, different, like, major mod packs to, like, death. I've played the game on, like, so many different versions over the years. It's like, I have no idea. I've done tons of creative building and tons of survival and just, ugh. Definitely hours. Lots and lots of hours. But yeah, I still find my major played games are probably Blade and Soul and Black Desert Online. The other problem is, like, Blade and Soul gives me no indication of how much my playtime is, and Black Desert's playtime is split between all the different characters and doesn't include any, like, menu time and stuff like that. All I know is, like, with, like, Black Desert, like, my most played character had, like, 10 days playtime, and my least played character had, like, 2 days playtime, and I had, like, 20 characters. So, quite a lot. Still reckon I probably played Blade and Soul more, though. Like, probably just purely because of, like, the daily reward system and stuff, how I've had to have the game open for, like, 3 hours a day for a long time. I can just guess, because I already have, like, 2,000 hours on Minecraft servers and over 700 in my biggest mod pack world, so, my god. So much. It's very sad that I don't have, like, the majority of my Minecraft worlds anymore. I've lost, like, so many of them with, like, changing computers and stuff. I miss a lot of those. Oh, it is? Good to know. So, how much off-road do we want to go? Earlier, like here? No, still got past. Like super earlier? Like, can I really go much earlier than where I was going? Ah, crap, I keep hitting the checkpoint now. Yeah. But do we want to like go entirely or the thing? Oh, do it from the left. Alright. But how much off-road are we talking? A lot. Interesting. Because I keep getting passed by myself. Are we talking like that much like level off like roading, or are we still somehow getting more? So I'm going off too late. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll try to cut this a little earlier. Don't move as much. Alright, understood. Is that better? I don't know. Ah, still got passed by myself here. Alright, let's... I don't know the exact earliest moment I can do that. Oop. Still being slower than myself every time. Yeah, it's very annoying. Went off-road again on the other side. That's probably not what I exactly wanted to do there. Right. Can't determine the exact point I can actually do it. I'm like in line with myself. Yeah, I'm slightly faster. Damn. Yeah. I think I'm going too far directly across there. That was a little too much of a turn. Yeah, I definitely had it, but then that was just a tiny bit too much on the right, unfortunately. What is the earliest point I can actually turn? Because I didn't pay attention to the exact moment I turned before. I really need like a... it's earlier than that. I need a personal best that's actually turning at the right point. It would make it so much easier. Like, nah, it's still too late. This is still probably going to be better, though. Yep. Ah, so close. So close. Oops. Yeah, you can do the same in the last time as well. My god. Yeah, not as far as I wanted, but fine. Right, is this gonna be it? Finally? Yeah, it's significantly into the thing. I could definitely see that it can be massively improved, but I've got my author medal, that's all I really wanted from it. Still don't know how I'm gonna get those two. Oh no. Yay! It's this one! Now, is it faster to do off-road on this one too, or do I want to actually be on the thing? This is such a pain in the ass of a level. Nope, nope, come on, thank you. And I'm off. Nope, 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 don't go off-road. Alright, that's a significant improvement as well. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get the first corner as easily. Damn it. Alright, come on. Just get the angle right. Then release it, go into this, and then do a very large turn, and hopefully, nah, it spun out. Do 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 do. Okay. Too far. My, how the time flies. I'm already 3.5 hours into the stream and it's 6 AM. I'll probably have to actually end stream soon. Oh no. Yep. I'm slower, but I did screw up at some point during this one. Ah, nah. It needs to be the full round there, or it's just going to slow me down too much. Nope. How many author medals have I actually gotten over the course of the stream now? 4? 5? I don't know, something like that. Wanna author medal everything. I don't even know why I want to do it. I'm very much dreading the final training level though. That thing is horrible because it's got one of these bloody type corners, but at the end of the bloody course while you're fragile. Oh, I hate that so much. Oops, I turned slightly. But I guess once I finally get author on all of the training ones, I can focus literally all my energy towards the summer campaign. I wonder how well I'll be able to do before it's over. Maybe I'll be able to at least get a couple more authors and maybe gold some of the blacks. I'm not sure if I can gold all of them though. Some of them are very hard. One day I really want to get a author medal on one of the black levels. That would just be nice. But I'm not sure I'm at that skill level yet, unfortunately. I think this is too late. Yeah, it's a very late one. But as always with any of these things, it's always the second corner that's the problem. The first corner, easy. The second corner, past me's doing it way earlier. Would it be worth trying to do the off-road for this one? I don't know if it would be better at all, especially on like an ice, because ice is just... I'm gonna say probably not. Like, it might be faster, but smart idea, I don't think so. So I'm just gonna try to do it the normal way. Well, pretty much the whole stream, restream has said a viewer of like 2, while Streamlabs has said the viewer's been pretty much consistently 1. Interesting. I never know which one to believe is the problem. Streamlabs did go up to 3 at one point though. That was nice. It would be interesting to see what the summary says after it. Damn. Off a little bit too much. Nope. How much do I actually need off of this? Less than a second, but still pretty close to that. It's just so hard to get the exact right timing and angle on the ice slide. Too far. Very much the type of ice slide I was saying I don't like earlier. It's just, I like having the walls. I like having a giant section of, like, ice, but just off-road with ice. It's revolting. I don't like having to be really precise with the exact angle of my slide. I'm not talented enough in the game to know exactly what I need. I can occasionally do an absolutely perfect one, which is really nice and usually helps my times massively, but half the time, nope. Nope, didn't start it enough. I remember early attempts that me going off-road was massively helping my like scores and stuff. But I think because I've become slightly better actually doing it on the road, that sort of thing is just not helping at all anymore. It's gotta be possible for me to do it. I improved my time so quickly on it. Now it's just, I need to improve it by like as much as I improved it on that attempt. What did I do? Damn. This is by far my favorite version of my model at this point, just because it's so adorable, but my entire problem is that what's the point of having like mouth and like lip syncing and stuff if I'm covering it in a mask? I could make a version without the mask, but also this one actually has a really terrifying like mouth under it because I thought it was funny. So it kind of ruins the adorableness necessarily. I might have to remove that. So, me, what happened to ending the stream after like 2 hours or something? Now that we're even further in than the last stream you did when you weren't in a lot of pain with your throat. Shut up, me, you don't know what you're talking about. My lips are getting really dry, it's kind of annoying. Try again. Stupid eyes. Do I just need like a much earlier angle than what I'm doing? Because my plasma seems to be a lot slower. But they kind of just seem slow off like the line, so I don't know. Need to be on the road the whole bloody time. I think it's the only way I'm gonna get like the author time is being on the road the whole time. Because like, come on, like it's the author. They know all the angles. They'd be very good at like it and stuff. That's kind of the whole point. So there's no way that they wouldn't be able to do it entirely on the road without ever falling off. Come on. No. I also don't know if it would be at all effective ending up on the other side of the road. I seriously doubt it, but it happens a lot, and it always makes me curious. It's like, is there something I can do with that? Probably not. But you never know. It's just, how do I get this exact angle that I've seemed to have done a couple of times before? But if there's some way I could do it in like reverse and somehow get back, but faster. That's the entire problem. Is like, could I do it? Yes. Faster than the normal way? Yeah, I'm gonna say probably not. One problem I do always have with people just dropping in and then like disappearing like within like a minute or so, it's like if I'm not actively using like my hands, they have no, like they would leave having no idea that I can do adorable things with my hands. It's just disappointing. It's like I have a whole leap motion and everything, but I'm not using it every 2 seconds, so It's rare for people to necessarily even know, unless they're like a regular who sticks around for a while. I don't know how the people, like, they might not even know that I've got so many different versions of, like, the model. And each one have their own backstory, like, name, but meant to have their own personality, but when am I ever actually in character? Especially since I defined that this personality, named Eve, doesn't speak. That was her whole premise. She doesn't talk at all. I am very clearly talking. And also, despite the fact that really no one's here to actually care, this model was strangely named after this car I'm driving in Trackmania. Because on like the back of my car, it's very hard to see in this like sort of lighting, but like because my username's EyeOfDeus, it has I, like so E-Y-E. But the problem is at like whenever I like look down there, I frequently misread the Y as a V, so I read it as Eve. And because of that, I end up like being like, you know what? I drive a pink car that I keep misreading as Eve, and I just made a pink version of the model, so I end up calling the model Eve, just for hell of it. The problem is I've got a different established character called Evie, so you've got Evie and Eve, but let's not question it. I love how it's the most like simple of all the names. It's no Edelweiss Azazel, Nina Rochi's a Hack Levantine Mice and Regalia. It's definitely not a Vasilius Drogar Asventorth. It's not a Helleborus Drogalia. It's definitely not an Apathy. Or a Void Apathy, which I usually just refer to that version as Void, even though it's still technically Apathy the whole time. Then I guess like the problem is like the other two is they're already pre-established characters from other things. So you just got Alistair and Joker. I can't really define those as specific personalities, they're pretty much just cosplays. Then you got other versions of the model that don't even have specific names, like the 100 follower celebration, like maid outfit. And it's like it's different enough to most of my other things to technically be considered its own thing. But I didn't really, it's just an alternate outfit, even if it does have an entirely different hair color, and most of the different versions, that's one of the only defining aspects. So, it's just unimportant. The whole reason why it was so blue was just because it was the 100th follower's favorite color or whatever. Don't know if I'm going to do anything for my like 200th. Because like, after like 100, I wonder if I should just set it as multiples of like 10 or whatever. So like do like something special like that, like a special model for 100, like 1,000, 10,000, whatever. Even though I seriously doubt I would actually do that sort of thing. But I'd still probably, yeah, celebrate every like small milestone. It's just that actively doing something special for the milestone that's only for the milestone. It's like that. I don't know. That it more feels like it should be like more special. Like doing it on 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. It's like it'd probably just get kind of old. But I can see myself doing it like on like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 or something, because that's a lot. They feel like a lot nicer. So like. Numbers that are better like milestones than just like 100. Because it didn't really take me that long in my streaming to actually hit 100. Although I'm still like it's taking a long time to be trying to get even vaguely close to this 200. But like my milestones with like my follower goals have also changed significantly. Because like at the beginning the whole like thing is like my things would set like at 10 like follower intervals. So like, it was like 10 followers. Now I want to get to 20 followers. Now I want to get to 30 followers. But like it was like once I reached like 100 or something, I pretty much just set the next one to be 200. Because I'm like, I hate how you can't do that right. Unless you get around that corner like perfectly, you just hit the wall. But yeah, it's just the second I hit that like milestone, I stopped really particularly caring about the individual like 10s and like 20s and 30s and stuff. So I've not really done like any celebration for like 140, 150, 60 if I'm even at that, because I actually have to check the thing. Because I know my count up the top says that, but I don't know if my count on Twitch does. I do wonder if I'll ever actually get decently popular on here. I try, I put a lot of effort in, I stream all the bloody time, but I don't know. Will it ever happen? I think I'm maybe vaguely improving my content over time. Because I'd say, like, this is a better stream, like, me talking-wise than my last, like, 2 or 3 were. which is interesting. And that looks like Russian, maybe. I don't know. Russian's definitely my assumption. I don't know of any other language that look like that, but yeah, probably Russian. I do not speak Russian, or if it's a different language, apologies. I do not speak that one either. So I'll do the only form of communication I understand, like that everyone will universally understand. Moe.
My gun.
I can't believe I just did that. There's now footage of me Moe kidding. Oh no, oh no. But of course, because like no one's watching, no one's gonna know. Unless I upload it as a clip. Oh no, I might do that now at this point. Crap. I think it'll make for a decent clip. Maybe people would actually watch that compared to all the others. Ah, come on.
We can do it. We can do it.
For some reason that almost made me go,
Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes he can.
also I said we instead of he by accident. Don't question it. It's best not to question anything concerning Bob the Builder. I'm not sure if I can really do this in any significant amount of time. Alright, so this is the green one past this point. Is this green one necessarily like easier or harder? I don't know what to call this, like, material. Because, like, I don't know, is it like grass or something? Because it's different to, like, the off-road, like, sections, but I don't really know how to define it. I just find it's about as horrible to drive on as, like, dirt half the time and typically decently slidey. Alright, so this is one of the only other things where I've still got my old skinned personal best. Back when I was actually using the Australia country set and not Japan, just because Japan has pink car. But there you go. Goodbye to that personal best. Like, no, they're now just entirely gone forever. Potentially, I don't know. They might still exist on like a level or two somewhere. It's hard for me to necessarily say. I'm pretty sure anything I've author medaled they're not on, and there's only a couple of levels I haven't. And I think I was using this one for most of even my like first attempts on the summer one, so that may genuinely have been the last time I'll randomly see that one show up. It's kind of sad, really. I'll miss you, Australian skin. You know, I might end up using it again at some point. It's always a chance I will. Now this one is still, again, decently off-road. It might be another one where doing that sort of thing would be faster. I can't say for certain, though. I'm definitely slower than my pass cell, so I'm probably going to get past before the end. Yeah. But I reckon that could be faster, so now I just got to do what I did before. Which is more of that. Then to this one, where you go over like that, but I'm probably going to get past before I reach the end. Nope. Yeah, I don't need much more than that. So, yeah, maybe that is the way to go then. You can go even more tight around it if I angle it right. Don't know how useful or not useful that would be. My past self did that way better. Damn it. A little bit less. Or more. Definitely a direction. I know what I'm talking about, like what I need to improve. I just can't tell if I use the right term there. I believe in the power of me. Maybe. Oop. Still do kind of wonder what the Russian person said. Could Google Translate it at some point. But no, it's probably not really any point. Yeah, because I went around this one correctly, I do have more speed. So maybe going around that one off-road is probably not a good idea. I will give it another go though. Too much of a slowdown. Nope. Try going back to like a normal thing just to see the difference in speed, like more visually. Because like, I'm getting on further like ahead, but I'm also much slower. So it's like, is it necessarily worth it? It's hard for me to really necessarily say if it is worth it or not, because I'm not doing either method perfectly, so I don't know which is faster. I imagine if I could hit that exact amount that I did before, with that like really, really nice turn, it'd probably be much faster. Damn.
I don't know.
Damn it. Alright, just go a little bit to the left and try again on this. I went way too late. And I'm still not necessarily much slower than my pass off. Now let's just see if I get instantly past. I did. I still reckon doing that other bit towards the end properly is probably better. Too much slowdown. Do not want that level of slowdown. That would not be great. Alright, and turn in. Just get back on the road as quick as possible, because that will give me a little bit of extra speed against myself. I started accelerating faster, so maybe this can be an improvement. I'm not sure by much. Tiny bit. I need about that level of improvement again, and then I might get an author on this. Right, now slow down, go fast. Damn it, I slowed down too much, I think. Maybe... Oh, damn, that was actually a significant improvement. I've done it! So now there is only, like, that one's probably not going to happen. That one's super bloody hard. I can go back to one of these two. Make that one a little bit. But yeah, I don't think 25 is going to happen soon. So I'm going to have to give up on trying to do that one. These other ones, like, cause it's mostly like ice that's remaining here, isn't it? Yeah, always the ice ones, isn't it? There's gotta be some sort of like trick to doing them fast that I'm like missing. Maybe. I still want to know exactly how many author medals I've gotten during this. Because I think I got one on the other thing and then a bunch on this training. But I'd say it's been very productive. Said I was going to try to get some authors. I'm getting some bloody author medals. I did also say probably some golds, but I did not improve my blacks at all, so not much I can do about that. Well, actually, I think I did improve them, but I didn't improve them enough. That was a whole second faster. I don't need to do necessarily that much better than that for the next one. Alright, that was good. The problem is this one, which always slows me down massively. Yep. Damn. I want to cut that one very like early into the thing. You probably want to do pretty much all of them. That's typically pretty useful, I'd say. You want to be as close to that wall as possible, so then you're driving the least amount of distance, and you can usually make it on the corners decently well. Whew, just made it that. Well, I'm accelerating much faster than my last one, but doesn't seem to really make much of a difference there. Oh, am I faster? Looks like it. I also screwed up last time when I was going down it, so time it better. Wow, I barely need to increase this now. Especially when I can see a couple of points of improvement. That's very helpful. Damn, doing that way is slower. Am I going faster? I think I might be. Ah, scrape the wheel on the top. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. If I can do this all in like a single turning motion, it would be a lot faster. I don't know if it would be better to do the quick brake that instantly gets me lined up properly. Because it is potentially both faster or slower. It's kind of hard for me to say in general. It could be either. Alright, now don't go up the thing because I think we're fast enough to actually get the author right here. Whoop. Is that it? Yeah! Another one! And another one! And another one!
Success!
Oh, damn, though. It's like... This is going well. I guess we're going back to this one now. What is with that weird, like, blur on the edge of the thing? Maybe it's just because I'm running on a low graphics setting or something. Looks very horrible though. I don't really know how to get this one right. So I can get around this first corner, but not that second one with enough speed to actually do anything with it. So you gotta drive around it smoothly and not ice slide, but you don't want to go up. Because it always just goes up with all of its like momentum, which is very annoying. Going in a little too early there. But there's gotta be like a simple way to get around this. Past me really flips out like towards the end there. Which is definitely a point that I can make a substantial time save if I can do it correctly, but and that implies I've got to actually get around this correctly. You see, it's a little bit of a problem. Nah, damn it. It's so hard to drive at all normally on this. If only I could just go straight over to the end there. That would be so much nicer. But unfortunately, that doesn't work. You could save so much time. I let go of the accelerator, so my ice slide stopped. Whoops. Nope, wrong. Not sure how necessary me doing that opening bit is. It's probably not at all, but I don't know. I sometimes like to do it. Alright, let's just do a normal drive forward into the thing and not do the other side first. Alright, like that. We're definitely like that. So now we gotta let's just slow down so bloody much, and I still go over it. Ugh. I don't know how to not go over, because like I'm full like braking, just trying to slow down at all, so I don't have the momentum to go over the top, even if I do slide. But it just doesn't work. Which is why I know there must be something I'm missing about the technique to do this. It's not necessarily that sort of thing I'm doing. I'm too far behind. Crap. If there's some sort of way you could jump over to the other side without having to go around the corner. I feel like that sort of like sentence will lead to madness. Oops. Because you could like go up on one of the sides, then somehow land back on the other one. I'm not sure if there'd really be an angle where something like that would be possible. I need to know if there's a decent way. Like, do you have to turn really early, like, to be able to get around it? Like, that kind of works, but also I'm really slow and quite significantly behind myself. But that was mostly due to the screw up at the start, wasn't it? Just a lot of the problem when it comes to the thing is it tends to be easier to do a lot of them when you're slow. So then trying to recreate the same thing, but then faster, just doesn't really necessarily work as well, and it's, great. Because there's no way to gain grip there, so you don't go off, because it's ice. Ice is not grippy. But there's gotta be something you can do. And these black bits on the top, is that technically still, ice? I don't know if that is still like a part of the ice, or if it would stop being. Oops, that's a fox. If it would stop being ice up there, so you can maybe get a vague amount of grip. It's hard for me to tell if that's actually the case or not. Everything is just so slidey. How do I tell what's which slidey? Is it just slidey because I'm sliding, or slidey because of size? Significantly behind again. How much do I need to improve this? Yeah, quite a lot. I can actually somehow maintain any level of my momentum while going around this other corner, it will probably be decently easy to make back that amount of time. Deus, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong at the start here. Except for like occasionally when I go too close to the thing, or I go off the top, which I don't think has really happened much this session. I've mostly been vaguely nailing it. But I have to slow down so much if I want to actually try to get around that. To the point that I cannot keep up with my past self out there ahead. Yeah, let's try again. Right, massively slow down. Try for... What the hell happened? Ah, damn. Whoop. Right. Driving forward. Slow down massively, well before we even get vaguely close to the thing. And then try to get more back into like an ice slide thing, but... I don't know, past me's method is much faster than getting around it by slowing down like that. So the big question is, what's the correct method that's faster than both? You can drive around the thing properly and not ice slide. Can you potentially do that for like the whole track, or is it just that section? Is that more something that I want to do? Because unlike a lot of other tracks, I can just drive straight down like the ice thing and not actually do a necessarily ice slide. But I don't know, I feel like it requires very specific like sort of circumstances. It's not something I can just whip out anywhere. But I typically end up looking at the red and blue lines on a lot of the tracks and stuff, and I can usually sit between them. But it just depends, because they're differently spaced on this one. And I think that other one was like downhill, and this isn't at that point in time. Just look how fast past me is going like across that, even after screwing up the ending. It's like, I don't know how to recreate something like that, but then also a whole second faster. That's too early. There we go, I did the over that top one that I said before. Damn. Almost. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it.
Gambare, gambare, senpai!
Did I just call myself my own senpai? Huh. I mean, I am my own father. That is a weird sentence. That is a very weird sentence. But, like, it's not wrong because they always refer to the people who made their, like, models and stuff as their, like, mama or papa or whatever. And I'm like, I made my own one, so I'm my own father. That was much smoother, but still not fast enough to actually make it to the end there. At least I'm not my own grandfather like Philip J. Fry. Yet. Hey, we've reached the 4-hour mark. Is this my first 4-hour solo stream? It might be. I've done a couple of 3-hour ones. I used to only do 1-hour ones. I love that. I used to only do 1-hour solo streams. Then we moved on to 2-hour solo streams. Now my current average seems to be 3-hour solo streams. And it's like, now I'm doing a 4-hour solo stream? What next? A 5-hour solo stream? I'm going to reach a point where most of my solo streams end up being longer than the ones I actually do with Chris, because god damn. I mean, those things, they can get very large, like 10 hours. Yep, that's just how it always ends up being. I want to figure out this one to actually get it to the author and stuff. But also, I've not had a drink in quite some time, and my throat's been hurting since the beginning of the stream 4 hours ago. So I might need to actually end off soon, because this is already 40 minutes longer than my last 2 streams. Oop. Oop. I still love how this was intended to be like a 2-hour stream, and I've doubled that. But I need to like recreate another really fast ice slide along the second bit. I don't know how to necessarily do that, just like straight off the bat, though. Well, so now it's 6. Percy should actually be waking up now. I can't necessarily see her right now, though. It'll still take her a while to get up, but it's like, yeah, the room that she's in, I can't necessarily just walk straight into this early in the morning, but yeah. I'll see her soonish. And then go to bed a couple of hours after that, I assume. Probably don't want to be going to bed at midday again. I might go for a little bit earlier. Maybe like a 10 AM? That's, what, 4 hours from now? I gotta like relax after a stream, because streams take a lot out of me. I cannot like just like, go to bed after a stream. I need to like relax down. You know, drink a lot, have something to eat, I don't know, watch something on like YouTube or Netflix or something. That's usually how I need to wind down after a bloody stream. Keep licking the top of my lips because it's very itchy right now. Probably because it's drying out, and that's the problem. Goddamn.
Well, absolutely lovely. Marvelous. A 10-point spin from our figure skater.
What actually is the song I'm singing? I don't know. What I need to be singing is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Heroes in a Half Shell, Turtle Power! Whee! It's very much like the 2003 Teenage Mutant Turtles opening though. Unfortunately, I can't remember a lot of the lyrics right now, even though I was singing it literally earlier. Unfortunate. So what's that off with, like, Turtles counted off? 1, 2, 3, 4, something? I don't know. I know the bit like, live by the code of the, well, 1, live by the code of the martial arts. 2, never fight unless someone else starts. 3, always stick together no matter what. 4, when all else fails, then it's time to get kick butt. I think that's how that middle section goes. 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles. They're like no others turtles. No, not like no others is later, but yeah. Then you got the watch out for Shredder bit. Which then changes for like the later version of the thing after they defeat Shredder. But then the entire middle section also changes massively with actually listing a lot of information about each turtle. Will. And I only remember all of this because I was watching a video on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles right before the stream. Still slightly too slow. Oh man. Oh man. The problem is, like, doing something like that, that's only going to get me a slight improvement. That's not going to get me a massive improvement like I actually want. Can we give another go to this one? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's now past 6:30. Oops, I didn't do it fast enough. Maybe I should give another go to the trying to go like directly across. Nah, I think it's just gonna spin you too much. I don't know, I just can't get those ice slides down. Oh, I still haven't done a single attempt at this one, have I? I know this one's not going to go well because of how hard it is for me to nail the ice slide at the end. Alright, slow down so I don't break the car. I went off. Didn't mean to. Yeah, oh crap, that's too big of a jump, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't seem broken, so I will take that. That's probably broken up, though. Still no? Alright. I swear I've had smaller jumps than that just entirely break the car and it just doesn't work anymore. But I don't know how to deal with this, like, grassy material. Yeah, I know past me for the first time ever I actually managed to make it around the ice slide at the end there. And that's the entire reason why my personal best is what it is, because it's the run. I managed to actually nail the ice slide. I didn't screw it up like I normally do. Because I find that one even harder than the one I was just doing on that other level. Like the last 2 like, bloody levels. But yeah, pretty much the entire reason why I don't have all the medals on these last 3 levels is ice. Ice is the only reason. Alright, you need to go really early on this one, and then... always just go off the edge. It's very annoying. That's why most of my earlier runs, it had me going really tight inwards. And then I would just drive straight over the thing. That was probably too much of a thing. No, my car's still not broken. Another thing I attempted is just leaping off the thing in some way to try to avoid the fragile. But I couldn't really figure out a way to do it, even though I'm sure people have figured out a way around it. But the question is, even if you do find a way around it, it's got to be faster than normal. So the amount of time it takes to actually do the thing to avoid the fragile has got to be enough that you can make it back by going faster because you're not fragile. Come on, let's see if we can just randomly nail this. Nah. It's because, like, the second you go off-road, it will just spin, so you need to stay on the thing the whole time, but it's very hard to get into the ice slide at that weird angle. And, I'm sure more talented people than me describe this entire situation as easy. Yeah, it seems much faster to go off-road on the other, but, like, what is with this grassy material that you get literally no grip on? I don't like it. Because, like, you can't slide on it the same way you can on, like, ice, but then you also still have, like, no grip when you actually need it. That was a very big drop. Still fine? Looks like it. That's why, like, here, like, my go-to is just cutting right in there and then just going straight to the other side. The problem is, if you go off-road, you seem to lose all speed. So I don't know what it is about the grass material, but it's a little annoying. don't know how I'm possibly doing this opening like faster than myself massively. Okay, the car's broken. Damn it. Fragile. In the middle of a race, fragile. I think that jump is typically the one I most often hurt the car on. Alright, is there any way I can guarantee that I can just dip in here and then... Why? What happened to my car? It just entirely died instantly there. Don't entirely know how the fragile works. I just assume that you need to mostly be avoiding big jumps, because if I fall a big distance it ends up killing the car. But I don't know if there's other important aspects, like if you go off road it's really bad, or anything like along those sort of lines. But yeah, you have to like start like turning or something before you're even like properly down the ramp, and like I don't know the timing. Damn. So we gotta cut that really, really tight there, but I couldn't. Why is Trackmania of all things the longest solo stream that I'm doing recently? There's no like story or whatever to tide me over it to make it so I don't have to constantly talk and be entertaining, and yet somehow I've managed to keep a pretty long stream, and I've been speaking like the whole time about a lot of things, including topics like this sort of thing, multiple times. I keep talking, which is a very meta thing to talk about. Who talks about the concept of what they're talking about? That's where only madness lies. But yeah, I need to start turning in like here or something to try and, I don't know, it goes off. I can't get a good ice slide at an angle. Is it because like most of the other ice slides I've done have been like facing the other direction? Is the opening ones, then the horrible ones I don't like are facing that way? Is it a specific direction that's my problem with ice slides? It genuinely could be. But yeah, it's like the entire premise is that I need to go really early on, and hopefully, I lose it. What is it? I do the ice slide the way that I normally like do it. Instead of the car continuing around and doing a nice ice slide, it just stops moving and goes straight off the edge. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Is it because it's on that weird like hill like section as it's going down? That was a significant drop. I hope I didn't break the vehicle. And I don't know how to get around this corner like recently, because you have to wait until you go to a stop and then you can move. And past me is probably, yeah, way down there now. Okay, let's go really, really in. But yeah, you only get the grip on the thing to actually do the ice slide. I don't know. How about we give it like one more shot? Do. Whoop. Okay. Go down here. Let's hopefully actually make it without the car just doing that. Nope. And you can't slow down in time, so you just go right off to the floor. Now I'm in a broken car on the floor. Alright, I think we're about done. So I don't entirely remember how many we got. I can check my last screenshot, because I did screenshot how many medals I had. So we gained 1 on the other side, I believe. I don't think we gained any more than that. So where's my most recent one of my training? Yeah, this is it. Alright, so we gained 17, 20, 21, 22, and 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the other one over there. 6. Come on, let's do it. 6 author medals during the course of the stream, so I think that's decently successful. Didn't get any golds on my ones over here that I wanted to, but what can you do? I slightly improved the scores. That's about it. I still hope I can maybe author medal most of these things, but it probably won't happen. Alright, let's pause the music. Make sure to close down the game before I actually do any outro or something, because it is slowing down my computer significantly with how much CPU usage it's got. Alright, still don't have any drink there. It's time for the YouTube outro of the bloody streams. Which I still don't have a very super consistent way of wording it. Like, I need the the way you always say it or something, instead of like me where I just ramble through all like the different things. Right, should I do it in the other voice? Yeah, sure, why not?
If you liked the video, be sure to give it a like. Why not subscribe to the channel for more content like this, and ring the bell. I don't even know what it does, but ring the bell. If you want to make sure of when I'm going live, the best place to do that is on Twitter. I announce the streams beforehand on there. And I don't really use a scheduling system on Twitch or anything, so... you can follow on Twitch. Check out Knight's content, it's linked in the thing. You know, Knight didn't have exactly anything to do with this video, he's typically in a lot of them. If you want to collab, hit me up. All that jazz. I think that's pretty much everything.
Ow, my poor throat. 4 hours, 16 minutes we're just hitting. Oh my god, this is so long. Alright, let's start the outro. I'm going to try to... I need both hands so it actually tracks the right one, because it doesn't like when there's no light. Gonna salute you guys. I'll see you in the next one, whatever stream that may be. Actually, I do know what it is. The next stream I'm doing is a Phasmophobia stream tomorrow with Night. There we go. Actually announcing things properly. Success. Start the outro.
Goodbye, everybody. Hehe. Welcome to the post-credit scene, where I keep trying to wait a little bit longer to make sure that the outro actually lines up and nothing gets cut off at all, because that would just be awful.
I don't actually know how long I have to wait. It really would be nice if I actually paid attention to how long I have to wait, because that would be helpful, but who knows. Alright. Maybe that's enough. Goodbye again. No one, but goodbye, VOD viewers.